Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that, as we're going to have a fun, fantastic day. Thank you for following, Keystro. Welcome in. Greetings! Thank you for becoming a member of the Barkade. I hope you have a wonderful time hanging out here today, because today is going to be a day of hopes and dreams, as we're going to play Warframe 1999 to hopefully get some Warframe GEX. It's not going to happen. I think we at most get Warframe kissing. But you never know. Sometimes maybe the Warframes get a little freaky at night. Happy Saturday, everybody. It is a day of concerns for me because I started getting the stream set up a while ago, but now my laptop is really warm, which is never good. So it's a day of concerns, to say the least. I'm like, please do not explode on me, computer. That'd be huge. Big if true. What is my... Okay, there we go. It's like I was invisible for a second. Alrighty. Wow. I don't... You know, I listen to this radio station for minimal copyright music for our streams and stuff. But sometimes the names I get are just like the craziest things I've ever read. Because how do I digest and internalize the name of a song called Gigantorous Koopalooza? I don't even know what that means. You can see it there down at the bottom. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Who knows? All right. Well, I think we're gonna keep this a little bit low here. I kind of do want to have our radio going the entire time today. Concern day. Very true. Thank you for that, Easter. I appreciate it. I saying your name right, by the way, Kestrel? Correct me if I am wrong. Get something worked out here, but I think we're ready to rock and roll. Alrighty, awesome, thank you. Glad I got it right. Alrighty. Communication time! Let's see what our inboxes say here today before we get into the meat and potatoes of everything today. So many people don't. That is unfortunate. Oh hey, Affinity double rates and Barrow's back. Cool. Things I didn't need to read. Yippee! Alrighty. So before we hop into Warframe kissing, we need to do the Lotus Eaters stuff here. So we're gonna hop right into that. You guys are gonna have to tell me if the audio is good. It should be fine, but if things aren't, please let me know. Alrighty, the Lotus Eaters. A strange call comes from beyond and must not go unanswered. Investigate the sound. This is a quest? Yeah, a lot of the times, what's the word I'm looking for? The Warframe will start off you with a cutscene, as opposed to just letting you go and find the quest you need to do. So this is very bizarre. Ah, okay, so we're going to Deviri, or not Deviri, but Sanctum again, I think is what it's called. On brightness. Should be good. Alright. Chemistry live from Duffy's Discord, so I'm glad I caught it today. Wait, yes, chat something and I was too busy typing. You know what? I already forgot it. Yeah, if volume's good, just keep an eye on volume. Why are they? Whoa, okay. Holy cannoli. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Hold on, we're gonna do a quick thing here on my browser. I'm gonna make sure everything's running well over here on Twitch. I gotta pause these live feeds because these will contribute extra lag if I keep them running. Connection good. I'm gonna hit a test here. Perfect. Awesome. Here we go. I'm gonna close the lag, so I think we can go without him. But yeah, I thought there was gonna be a cutscene playing, but if audio's at all too low during these gameplay parts, let me know and we'll fix it as best we can. Approach the edge, huh? Okay. You know what? Maybe I should turn off my radio. It seems like it's gonna be a bit of a nuisance when we have audio here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Margulis? Oh, I can't, transference here.
Hmm? Oh. It's you.
Oh, that's weird. My my operator on the left side does not look very good. So we have options here. We can pick who we want to respond as. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually pick both of them or not, but I want to go with What do you mean it's you? I have to pick one of these. Are you okay?
This isn't just a bad memory, is it? This is new. Do you mind explaining exactly what you mean by that?
I love that my operator on the left just didn't actually respond with what I picked.
The great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
This is a little unusual. This is not something you see very often. So you say Keystro here. I haven't played Warframe since I think the skateboard area. It's been years. That's honestly how it's kind of been for me. I picked up Warframe again last year because a good friend of the channel, Sound Ninja, invited me to come along for the story and experience things in the lead up to 1999. We missed 1999's exact release, but coming back here. I've had fun experiencing more and more of Digital Extreme's improved storytelling as the years have gone on, because I'm going to be honest. Playing back in, like, I think 2016 when I left the game, Warframe's story was kind of shit. A lot of the story pacing was bad and not a lot of fun. And I heavily disagreed with how they monetized and changed over to Tencent back in that day, which didn't already help my feelings of disgruntlement towards kind of the not monetization, but the MMO kind of like time limits on a lot of things, like for getting your new weapons and your Warframes and stuff, or like doing quests that like take hours after your day. And I'm like, I just don't really want to do that kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of games that make you time sync just by putting arbitrary time limits on things. But now that I've been back, it's been a lot more fun. I've had my disagreements over some things, and Digital Extreme's storytelling isn't the best, but they've improved massively. It's an interesting icon behind there. That's usually the one for... It is the one for transference. Okay. Why am I invisible? And this isn't my operator or drifter. This is somebody else. Oh, no, it is me, I think. Weird. Hi there. For as far as I have a PC save and a PS4 save and I never consolidate them, I have both large purchases. My biggest condolences to you. That is indeed an unfortunate scenario. Oh, interesting. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Alrighty. I can dig it. Weird. For context, by the way, this is some of the most recent content. I think there's technically one thing of story-related stuff, kind of story-related stuff that comes after this. But this is the precursor to 1999, so this will lead into a big chunk of gameplay we're going to get to here today. So if visiting or revisiting Warframe has ever been something you wanted to do, Keystro, I would strongly advise considering being wary of spoilers. Boobs. It's so dark over here. Slot machines, nice. Gambling. Let's go gambling. Hey, yo, my Nokia going off. Hold up, gamers. Security cameras. What is that? Interesting. Thank you for the gambling emote. I love those. I love people doing gambling emotes these days. Make contact again. Another thing of transference, it seems. Or not.
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
Okay. The link to the past is forged, but time is running out. While Lloyd works tirelessly and the Lotus keeps her lonely vigil, step by step the indifference draws closer to its coveted prey. The indifference isn't really explained to the player yet, as far as I can tell. Bring banana phone. You got anything on there? Yo, you got games on your phone? Oh, I think it's not even a touchscreen. Not even, what am I saying? It's not even a full display. It's just kind of like a numpad and weird little digits. In Lotus, I swear I was looking at your boobs. Okay, I don't think I need to be here anymore.
Thank you, but
Motherfucking pager, true. Lloyd, fuck you. Okay, now we can leave. We've done our due diligence in telling Lloyd to fuck off. I keep looking at the emotes from that person, and I see Misato from Evangelion, which is really weird. I don't think that, I mean, that might be what it's based on, but the uncanniness is very funny. Nothing else.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
From our operator. Hey, I think you know where you have to go. I will stay here. I will watch her. Them. Everyone. I'll be waiting for you to get answers and come back to us. Whatever happens in that year, whatever makes it so important, figure it out. Okay, I guess you should really get going. Please find him, operator. P.S. I don't know how to prove it, but it really is me, not it. Remember Emil and the Zeraman? Okay, that's fair. Carl made a whole set of emotes based on her. That's awesome. I'm really glad. I got done with Evangelion 1.11 very recently. That was a very interesting thing. I really love the original series quite a bit. So seeing that entire sequence was very interesting. I think some of the things are handled better in the original series as opposed to the first rebuild, but I'm excited to see where it goes. I do actually kind of like Ayanami's build up with Shinji a little bit more in the rebuild than I do in the series. Oh my god, is that last one like a destroyed area, the Awakened Eva? That's really funny. I'm not tabbing out because it kind of makes the game run a little crap, so... What is that? Is that one of the... that second one in that first line looks like when she's... It's kind of weird. It looks like Misato from when she was in her pod in the Dead Sea when she got her scar, but like thrown forward, if that makes sense. Oh, it's Frieren. Okay,
Sometimes
haven't seen
Ordis
Frieren.
likes to assume he knows nothing.
I like that. That's a good Misato one. Alrighty, I think for the most part, a lot of our stuff is upgraded to the point where I need it to be. The only trepidations I have are for my drifter, because upgrading equipment for the drifter is genuinely very painful. It takes a lot of work, and stuff I haven't been willing to put in time with yet, unfortunately. I don't have this, but I really should get that, but that's okay. It's the one face. The one face. The one face is real. I know that's not what you mean, but I'm taking to choose it that way because I think it'd be funny. Okay, let me look at everything here. Yeah, I think it's just it. I think let's do the hex. So the hex is gonna be, oh yeah, the Smug Anya one. I recognize that one, but I was talking about, let's see what it is here. I'll just tab out. I'll do it. I'm a big boy. Carl's Dead is the one I was talking about. That one reminds me of the pod sequence from the Dead Sea. The Yebisu for Carl Just Sip is good. Alrighty, so I did play the demo, and you can see the demo option here. This is what the YouTube thumbnail is of, but I don't know much about what the Hex are. They're supposed to be our antagonists for part of this game. The Hex. The desperate hunt for Albrecht and Tradi has led the Drifter to the city of Holvani on December 31st, 1999. Despite the Skaldra lockdown and the face of the Tekrot menace, the citizens do their best to celebrate. But this has all happened before, and ended in disaster. Happy Y2K! The Hex will take around an hour and a half to complete. During that time, you'll not be able to participate in other Warframe content. Type Kalimos to confirm. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's see Warframe kissing! For fun fact, apparently doing the New Year's celebration for Warframe, you could get your operators to kiss once you completed 1999, which is kind of cool. I missed out on it, though. Maybe we'll get to do it here sometime soon. This also ran very poorly on my computer when I did the demo. So, expect it to run really poorly in here. Okay. Dex Destiny and then the Spore. That's pretty funny.
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to
To
the
the
old
old.
year with a track you all know and love from global sensation Online.
It's literally Backstreet Boys. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Halvania Central Mall reactor incident in 23 something? I missed that. Arthur Nightingale, role squad leader, batch Excalibur. All right, because he's an Excalibur. He's a. Weird they say batch there. Interesting. All right.
Not again.
Come on, Arthur. Control your wanking hand. I'm hacking into the mainframe. Under Miras Avenue, 10 minutes. Don't be late.
Bastard.
Hacking into the your hand could go right through that. You are literally a robot god. Your hand would not just stop at that, Screambot Gamer. Holy cannoli. Alrighty. Speak to a mirror. Find keys. Can I bullet jump? I can. Nice, okay.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. Just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course.
I don't like the way this lady's looking at me. Is that a lady or a guy? Frankly, I can't tell. They could just be androgynous. A lot of stuff has been abandoned here, which is weird. What happened here that everybody had to abandon their items and leave? Ooh, an arcade. Fuck yeah.
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time.
Need my Tommy keys,
Right
Amir.
back at.
I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
Oh, that was cheating.
The fuck? Oh yeah, so also one fun thing Warframe or Digital Extremes did is they made a fucking fighting game with Warframe characters. I think we get to play that later, actually. What else is around here? Who are you? Oh yeah, I've seen this game before. You gonna talk to me, bro? It was kind of interesting. I didn't get to play it yet, but I'm kind of excited to see it. Is this must be Tekrod over here or something? I don't know. What's this say over here? I can't read that. Okay. She's not looking too hot. Is that a rat? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. It's like Doobie. I wonder if that actually is what Doobie's based on, actually. I can't tell from here, but that's kind of funny. Very cute. Alrighty, let's go do my stuff here.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire.
Chains, roll logistics batch mag. Okay. What was the I didn't read the batch type of whatever this person's name was. Expecting him to keep shooting as you stepped in front, but they had the attention to detail down pat. Yeah. Let's see if actually hold on. Okay, Quincy, you gonna shoot me when I walk in front? Oh yeah, he's totally gonna do that. Okay, well.
Did you take my damn keys?
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
Quincy Isaacs, marksman,
No disrespect,
sighty?
Quincy. Got places to be is all. Someone is taking my stuff.
Also, okay, we got to talk about this. Arthur has kind of a chiseled ass, but it's not a good-looking ass. I'm sorry, Arthur. Arrow was giving them credit, right?
If she wasn't your
That is a
blood,
doobie.
she'd be on her own out there.
Got a lead on Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in Tekron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes.
That's so a doobie.
Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again,
Eleanor Nightingale, roll Psychops, Nyx. Okay. Her hair is fucking fantastic. Alright, so this is actually one of the things people love most from 1999 is the Thomas cycle. And Digital Extremes fucked up when this first came out and allowed you to take the motorcycle in every single mission possible. But then they allowed you to do it, which is really funny.
You going after Dr. E all by yourself?
Fuck
Or
yeah, yeah.
maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it.
We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too! Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
It's probably Volt.
No one's bailing.
Hold on, I just gotta turn down the audio. It's a little loud for my liking. Do this like 55. Whoops. Okay.
I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine.
Yeah, she's kind of a bad bitch though.
Backup, Letty. You and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
Why do we have generators around here? Test, I don't know. Welcome in, Yummy. Fucking dude. That's actually kind of funny. Bro's just like running around because he's got Volt. If you're over on Twitch, ads are starting in about 4 minutes, 45 seconds. You'll be gone for 30 seconds once those roll, and then you'll be back in the action. Oh, lag. Delicious. How do I drive this thing again? I don't know. Lag. Okay, everything's loaded, so nothing's bad anymore. Let's go. How do I go faster? Whoa, that's how I jump, I guess. Cool. I don't have blinkers. I should be indicating, chat. I should be indicating. I'm a terrible driver.
The doctor's dashing patient zero in the flesh.
Wood. Silk Song is real and Bloodborne's Child is at play. I see Rusalka, Armin, something. Okay, I gotta be paying more attention, I guess.
Kill on sight.
She a bad bitch. Real though. Oh, why am I in that? Okay, hold on.
Drop them off.
Those, the Harbingers, okay. About 523, okay. What is my, Can I change the fire rate on this thing? Why do I have an auto? Like a fire selector option. Weird. Yeah, what the fuck is Warframe now? I be goofing right now to the... You be goofing? I don't think that's what you mean, dog, but I know what you mean. Bold of you to assume that Warframe hasn't been like this for like 10 years. A lot of the goon jokes come out of Warframe, I feel like. So many people make goon jokes. Should I use my atomic cycle for this? Oh, that's a sniper. Alright. Alright, my silent sniper pistol. Love this thing. I don't think I should be here. And my Skana, okay.
You're done.
These Harbingers are kind of weird. I don't know how they work. Somebody else shooting me from back here? The answer is yes. Let's see if we can get up on the rooftops here really quickly. And then I'll use my atomic cycle for fun. Oh, a lot. Like, they're crowding me. Okay, hold on. Let's just atomic cycle this shit.
Time to ride.
Fuck yeah. Okay, I just ran right into that. Nice. I'm glad I didn't bounce into that tank there, but I also kind of wanted to blow it up by running through it. Oh yeah, that felt good.
We could have been allies, kiddo. My school drop? Put that thing down!
Vehicular manslaughter? Exactly, that's what I want to have right now. Grab my bike again.
Cavalry's on its way.
Hey, double jump. Oh, okay, that didn't look right. That really don't look right. What is with my leg being broken on this motorcycle? That's so fucking funny. What happened? Where am I going exactly?
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur.
Thanks, Quincy.
Under control.
I really did. And these cars are flimsy, dude. What is that? Halvanian pitchweed fragment. Excuse me, words are hard. Oh yeah, so this is definitely online, so that's definitely a boy. Or a guy presenting person. K-pop. Countryside boy. Art throb. Cool dude. DJ man.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs.
So it's gonna take us a year to get rid of us? Whoa!
Host of your grand finale, an H-04 Efervon tank. Enjoy.
Thank you. Will do.
Requesting assistance!
The vents above the treads.
Shit. I'll have to stretch my hands after this. Am I doing damage to this thing or not? I think I am. Kind of hard to tell. There's another one gone. Did I get this one already? I think I did, yeah. There's another one gone. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's lay into this thing.
Drop them in now.
You dropping in, huh? Oh, dude, that thing's spitting up stuff. Alright, I need this gone. How do I want to handle this?
Target is down.
Be walking while driving my shoe, then be fishing out of my sink. What the fuck, dude? A big ass sink you got, Yummy. Ooh, a rocket launcher? Yes, please.
Found a hole in its shield offer.
Ooh, buddy. What did he do? Did he fire a hole in what? Oh, dude, I got. Oh, let's go, baby. You know what? Fuck you. 1.7 million damage on that one dude. He did not deserve that. Hold on. Before I destroy the tank, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. There we go. Let's destroy the tank. That's kind of cool, actually. Welcome back, chat, from ads. Didn't miss much. I got the tank's health down with a rocket launcher, and then we just forced its turret to blow it up. Pretty cool, honestly. Pretty cool. Is that like Anubis markings on the vents?
Wake up. He comes. Crownless king clad in gold. A pallid beast. Tap, tap, tapping.
Yo, if you want to buy me a new computer, you're more than welcome to encourage me to get Monster Hunter Wilds, dog. So this is the person we're trying to stop. This is Entrati.
Arthur! What the hell was that? Where are you? Come in!
He's here, deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him.
I'm different. So how are we going to make things different? Because the first time we saw this, we failed. And whatever happened
Cheerio.
caused some kind of like Doom events here in 1999. Okay. Techrock Galafax. I probably could use my atomic cycle through this. I don't think I want to, though. I really don't get how I'm supposed to change this thing's rate of fire. It's telling me it's an auto, like a fully automatic weapon, but it's also telling me in the way that I figured it out that you can change things, if that makes sense. I just don't get why it's not allowing me to change the rate of fire. I am Confucian. America, explain. What are you? Ooh. That's kind of cute that they have like little tiny lockers like that. I like it. Faster trigger finger, duh. I mean, that's not the problem. Like, it's a fully automatic. I just don't. Just tell me that I can change this rate of fire. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
What in hell?
What is this? I'm not doing too good. Is this Entrati's work? What the fuck is that? Akira! Hey, yo, what that mouth do? You're gonna regurgitate something. Yeah, you are. An Excalibur frame, huh? But what? Oh.
Entrati, what devils follow you?
This is how the first Warframe was born. Like, we are one and the same is a thing. It's pretty cool, actually.
Bring the hellfire.
Lotus something. Can't tell what that is either. Ow.
That was very rude.
Sure, dog. Also, I didn't bring an Excalibur in. I brought an Inaros in. Weird. All right. I think I showed visions of Man in the Wall and something there. Scaldra interrogation cell, reacting incident in 1927.
Treat our little tourist.
God damn.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Yeah, she's kind of bad though.
Not my type.
Hey, don't worry, you're my type.
Oh, but we're old friends.
Kind of gross.
Aren't we, Master? Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now.
Interesting.
There, my faithful man cat.
Yeah, Lloyd's such a femboy.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've... Master, you're hurting me.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Albania Central Mall, 19 hours, 10 minutes to reactor incidents.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlee.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit. I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself, but the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again,
Good story motorcycle
and
outside.
there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
I'm so glad I picked Drifter for this dude. Smashing all of them. I'm tired. See ya. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I appreciate it. I should have probably taken off my helmet for this one, but whatever. I look better like this anyways. Alright, let's speak to Quincy. Forgot I don't have any of my sprint options as Drifter. I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm a feeble old woman. It's Doobie. I always keep forgetting that she reminds me of Rachel from Blade Runner. That's definitely what she based. That's definitely what she was based on, but it's just kind of weird seeing it all the time. Ayo, Quincy, what you got for me, dog? Quincy Isaacs.
Check me out, giving kit to Entrati's Cybercop.
Why would I work for Entrati? I don't like him. Loaned weapons.
More like V1000 sent to smoke us all, am I right?
V1000 instead of T1000, sure, dog. Why am I a Warframe? And specifically Excalibur?
We got a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their lip balm ready before the big show, or it's gonna be a chappy new year.
Beep beep.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out.
Noted.
Try not to scratch the paint.
Thanks. Rust belt livery for my Atomocycle. Honestly, not a... okay. Look better. I thought it looked better in its picture. Alright, so now we're playing as an Excalibur frame. Which is not really what I signed up for. But it's okay, we'll figure this out. Here we go, here comes the lag again.
Letty, you buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Entrati and put a stop to this.
Come on, I should be able to run these guys over. What's my run over button? Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. Whoops, did that wrong. Hold on. Okay. How does this work again? I'm really kind of pissed they didn't give me a tutorial for this shit. Oh, it's these things. It's my abilities. Why is it on my abilities? Tomabarge, boost, barrage, shadow, and bomb. Okay. Why is it on my abilities, dude? That's kind of annoying. Whatever. Wee-hoo, yee-haw. That's fun. What? Hold on. Huh? Easy, fellas. Hold on, chat. Love a good loud dog moment. That's what I get for trying to keep them comfortable in my room. They have, they just clean my bed when they want to get some rest. And since I'm keeping the window open to keep myself fresh, They love reacting to any sound that is loud enough to get them to think that somebody is coming to invade their privacy. So I'm confused as to who the fuck these people are, cause
Right.
okay, hold on.
We're the
I was assuming the Hex were the things we're fighting right now, like the Grineer, but I guess it's the Motley Crew?
Love what you've done with the place, lady.
Weird. Can I change this thing's fire rate still? Can't change its fire rate. Weird. I don't know why that line's not playing, but whatever. I'm gonna get killed here if I'm not careful. Damn, this thing doesn't have any of my good kit on it. It's really weird seeing that little piece of, hold on. Ah, nice. It's weird seeing the little piece of, dialogue just stuck at the bottom of the screen.
Lot of heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Mighty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
What? What does oh, I'm getting toxin, that's why I'm not doing that. What does Arthur know and Eleanor know that Quincy and the rest don't? Because now it seems like there is something getting hidden. And it takes a while to kill all these enemies. That is not what I thought I meant to do. Have enough for this? Turn that off. Whatever. I'm trying to get my abilities to work and they just don't want to work the way I want them to. Got rid of you. Let's not lose our health. 'Cause we're hurting for it, damn it. Oh man. This blade has like literally no healing augments on it.
You said the nuke story made sense. This Y2K shit real?
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old control software, probably written in COBOL.
Chingao.
There we go. Oh, it's those big guys that I can mercy kill. Probably want to do that for extra health action, I'm realizing. Okay, I should be able to mercy kill you, right? Yes. Please give me health. Nope. No health for me. $68 out of 99, so close to the fabled funny number. Come here. There we go. And I immediately gotta get rid of it too. That's unfortunate.
Holding cells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty.
Okay. Oh, we're trying to get Entrati out. Dude, why though? Like, I don't think Entrati's a good guy. He really doesn't seem like he's the one that we want to trust. Does this count as an enemy? No, I don't think it does. Come on, I missed my shots. Five more enemies. Here we go. I'm stuck. Oh, those guys do count as enemies. Okay, cool. I didn't work on this guy. Damn it. That's toxin. Okay. Everybody's down. I'm low on health. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely. Okay, those damn tanks are insane. This is the place for sure. You know what? Might as well. We'll go fast. Ooh, that is... Oh. I have to be as my my drifter, I think. Sup, bitch?
What's this guy up to?
Okay.
You better have him. Marty? Is Entrati there?
Nope.
He's gone. It's broken through already, changing things.
Alrighty, looks like it's time for my atomocycle.
Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Owie, we need fire support! I told you this was a setup!
Yeah. I hate the geometry in this area. Ooh, wow, okay. Hello. That was kind of cool. I was like, what does this do? What did I just do? Weird. Okay, that was interesting. That's a pretty cool loading screen, actually. I like that a lot.
So what do you want me to do, Letty?
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this Estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just an idea.
You don't have a problem with a few 100,000 going up in smoke?
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie, and cauterize.
I can't tell if my window being open just like let through that sound, but I thought I just heard like either a cat just letting out the biggest howl ever, or a kid doing the exact same thing. Either way, that was a funny noise to hear all of a sudden. Alright, so these guys are having problems.
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So
He's on his
where's
Game Boy.
Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You're toast, like the rest of us know.
Why does Eleanor talk like
Seems
that?
so, but that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
Okay. That... I didn't need to come back for that. Come on, Warframe. Survivability.
The tech was pumping out spores.
Okay.
I
This is
don't
a
want more
mission.
of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Ooh.
Almost. Just need the transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it. Scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture Techron spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
They start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
Man, Letty's not really a good person, is she?
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Are we good? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. There we go. Thanks, Amir. Now I understand. I'm looking on it. Still good. I don't know why we have two terminals up. This is another one down below me. Okay.
Little Amir knows all about these ops and their systems. A proper boss like you was smart enough to figure it out, innit, Mike?
So what does the house scrubber do?
Eleanor, you sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
Okay, so that one's gonna start growing. And I'll keep this one for later.
Hey, too slow.
These are very interesting, like, little infestation types, I think. Very cool. Oh, that's a mirror. Grab that in a second.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation.
Oh, that is way farther away than I thought about. Okay, gross. So, I want to grab this one, and we're gonna move. Six minutes to our next, okay. Or 6 minutes to survive, I should say. Should be fine. Famous last words. before. Kind of like swamping through everybody that I can in order to grab their air support chargers, kind of thing. And nothing's spawning; they're all behind us.
Found a terminal.
Coming! What? Oh! No, 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 no. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
Pobrecita. I guess I'm gonna pop this one, I guess. Didn't really want to, but it kind of made me hit it anyways, so. Oh well. Dude, what if I just hit a video game sound? That's crazy, dog. I think that's actually all, like, a lot of the sounds that are technical. They're just, like, doing video game sounds. Kind of cool.
One more pillock dead.
I think you said sheesh, but I heard, like, cease. Like the great cease emotes that are on Twitch. Love them. Okay, this one's above me, apparently. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm gonna hop up there. Keep this scrubber clean. Oh, come on, no. Whatever. I get it's easier to just have it work as a contextual prompt for my button key there, but I really wish it wasn't because that was really annoying, wasting a perfectly good scrubber that I could have sat on for a little bit. At least we're getting good air support charges here, it looks like. Another air support charge.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask.
Oh, please. You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah, look up latent infection, bitch.
Why is Laddie such a piece of crap? Why is she so rude to us? Like, she has no reason to be. And she just is. This has been pretty fun so far, honestly. The gameplay kind of goes hard. I probably want to go get A, though, really quick. Ah, shit. Why am I, like, covered in cells? So weird. I got a little time left. I don't think I gotta pop the thing now. Okay, we'll pop this one just because we got our last one here. Already good to go.
Hey, yo! Made that look easy.
I like Amir. He's an actual competent fighter and helping me out and taking out these enemies, which I like.
Hold. Sensing a Skuldra force on the surface.
Even Skaldra got more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted.
Did we just come out like... No, I think we were in a different spot, but it felt like we were coming out in the same place we were before. Wielding an AK is a lot of fun, actually, in Warframe, I'm not gonna lie.
Clean kill.
Thank you, Amir, you too. He's not gonna hear me, he's an NPC, but I don't care. God damn it, corrosive. Come on, I should have hit that charge. Yeah, I'll pop this one, I guess. We got 40 seconds left. I don't want to be popped up. Why does it say there's a fire and ice on my, or fire and cold on my thing? Heat and cold. What is that?
Amir, you in?
Oh,
Route
ammo.
access confirmed. Albania Public Utilities, I am in you.
Oh.
MP3s?
What did you do, Amir? Come in. Com's dead.
Bro found the Backstreet Boys list. Interesting that there's ammo cases and stuff you can grab for different elemental types. That's kind of cool. You can't combo them though, so that's kind of an interesting thing. And did I just lose Amir? Yeah, I think Amir's just gone. Okay, driving through this section fucking sucks dick. Alrighty. That was actually a pretty good one, honestly. I hope they don't throw us back into the lobby to have like another 5 seconds of talking and then back out again. Because that's lazy writing.
What's going on? Isn't it great? Amir got these from the hag.
We're getting infested, aren't we? I wanted to hear the song, but it's like, it's just so quiet no matter where I go.
Kalimos.
She showed up after the hag. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong.
That's not good.
Entrati.
No kidding. It's not good. Why are we trusting Kalimos? I don't get it either. Like, again, Entrati is not a good person from what we can tell from previous cutscenes and stuff. This is weird. This is back at Lloyd's? No. This is Entrati backroom. Reactor incident in 11 hours, 31 minutes. Interesting. Can't read it. Oh, the hell move. Interesting.
Tenho. If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the Murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities.
Okay.
Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline.
Nuclear?
You know what this means.
Hold on, stretching my fingers really quick, chat.
Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
I don't think I want to listen to Andrade, because fuck it, I prefer these people that I've met, even if Lottie's a bitch. I prefer them to Andrade. Restore Arsenal. I'm not gonna fight the Hex. I don't want to do. Do I have any folk? I kind of want to take off my hood, but I won't. If I could get a beret as a hat, that'd be sick. Yeah.
We found him, Marty! Come on!
Sure, I'm here. Why is it so dark? Presumably, Andrade they found? Can I go over here and play video games? Does not seem like I can. That's a shame. Can I can't change my Atomicycle yet. I don't think I have a wrap for it anyways, so I don't think it would matter. We'll take our grungy beat up Atomicycle. I like how Aoi said it's not gonna scratch on it, but it's got like rust on it already. I'm like, I don't think that really matters, you know? Like, I don't know.
We got chatter on Scaldra comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me across town.
Can do. Oops. Can't do.
Fences up, Scaldra.
Oh, come on. Oh, okay. That doesn't help me though. Like actually. That's actually more just annoying than anything.
That convoy's a trap. I doubt Andrade's even on it.
If there's a chance he's on it, we have to try. Only he can stop this.
He's not gonna want to though. There we go, now I can get health back. The goop gun, the cum gun. Yeah, does not do much damage on it. Alright. Maybe I should have gotten a different gun. start leveling in this, because we would have gotten a lot of experience for it, I think. Maybe not. Oh, survive until Arthur arrives? That's easy. Cakewalk. What's up here? Anything? Not really. Oh, okay, there's kind of a lot of people out here, though. Hello? Oh, I need more energy. I can do that. Nice. Oh, I missed. Wow, I need some health bad. Arthur!
Convoy approaching the Mara tunnels. That's the place to hit them.
No air support. Smart.
I'm just a pretty face, Arthur.
What?
Arthur, what if he doesn't know?
Just hold us to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
Give me some time. Need to heal. I did not realize how low I was before. It was very scary coming through here. This should have sufficient energy, so I can do my kit later on if I need to. You know what? We're actually going to build kit right now. Somehow. And I don't think that's going to be enough. Or I said it. I should say that it's going to be enough, probably. Words are hard, chat. Okay. Can do. Tekrot motherboard? Interesting. Okay. Damn, Lan. Damn, lady, your leg's good? She's mag, isn't she?
Still not used to whatever this is.
What do you mean, whatever this is?
Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
Yeah, I'm a Ford Tacoma. Let's go, dude. Or Chevy Tacoma. Cute. Alright, this will be fun, I think. Yeah, that's Mahara Tunnels, Albania. 10 hours, 41 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's sexy. Oh, yeah, baby. I missed. I shot a little too early. Thermian RPG, huh? This is fun, dude. This is some good Warframe content, honestly. God, this is so stupid. I love it. Nice. I can shoot over the rooftops. Let's go, baby. Or at the roof of the car. Ooh, yeah. That's a lot of fun, dude. That's so much fun. I think I missed that one. It's okay. I love that I'm just Marty McFly to these fuckers. That's so funny. What the fuck? You don't see that every day. I missed. Come on, how did I miss? He was 30 meters in front of me. Let's go, baby.
So you're the new lapdog, kiddo?
Oh yeah, I'm coming to clap your cheeks.
What's he done to earn your loyalty?
Toto? Dude, why are they referencing Wizard of Oz, dude?
It's complicated.
Do I? Do I? I don't think I do know her. Is that Arthur? No, it's not. Okay. Ooh, that was a good hit. It's kind of cool that I can actually aim in front of her to get some splash damage on her of like fire and stuff. I like that. Missed. Sorry, lady, you're kind of a bad bitch. I don't like you, but I gotta kill you. Nothing personal. Call me in the afterlife. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, this is definitely a hero complex. I was talking to one of my friends today about like, oh yeah, how would you describe Warframe 1999 poorly, right? As like a joke, so I could like get a name for the title and stuff. And they told me it's like, oh yeah, it's hero complex, and I'm like, yeah, you know, that's pretty fair actually.
Not the jealous type, but if I can't have him,
Sheesh, man, you're not wearing a bra. That's crazy, dude. Oof. Killing Trotty, let's go, baby. Fuck that bitch up, let's go. Huge. Weird. Shit, do I get to see Lloyd die? Let's go. This is the best chapter ever. I'm not going to. Just give me your skull cover, whatever.
Here
And
is
those
the
heals,
breach.
too.
With each cycle, more seeps into her.
This is the breach? What the fuck you mean, dog?
who are you?
Kill her. Now.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know if I want. It's not really her, I'm gonna say. But I'd also be no different, frankly. Like, this serves no purpose, honestly. Stopping the nuke going off the reactor incident doesn't really feel like this has anything to do with Rusalka.
What? Then how'd I be any different?
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
Can I tell them?
Maybe I won't.
Ooh, I like it.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Should have watched Dog looking ass.
Marty's legit.
Thanks, Amir, dude. Yeah, it was not necessary, but that was funny. That was good. I like that. Oh, that was stupid. Ready back room, 4 hours for 2. We blew away 6 hours, dude. That's crazy.
Nice score you got us here, Arthur. But you know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Yeah, it is a good policy.
Air-gapped.
Off-net. We'd have to full on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Skuldra to the 6 of us. Bad odds, we.
5 of us. Arthur, maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor?
It's gonna roll again another 5 minutes, chat.
Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds. Eleanor. I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grand Year's Eve indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. Who's on point?
I don't know, man. I kind of want to go with my main man Amir, dude. But Ali kind of bad though. I think I gotta go with Amir just because he's really funny. Amprex Protocol Vec-esque. Amprex, is that? Dude, I gotta look up these weapons, dog. Ain't no way I know these off the top of my head. I think I have it. Fucking fandom piece of bullshit ass. Oh, so this is a dojo weapon, so I haven't played with this before. Alright, Vec-esque. Apparently I didn't spell that right. Welcome in, Alex. How you doing? How's Twitch? How is Twitch right now? How's things working? How you doing, man? How's your Saturday going? Let's not have a Warframe page here. Search here. Protocol. What it is? Protocol Vec, maybe? And then Lacera. Welcome into some story content for Warframe. We're trying to decide who our character is going to be for this final push. That is good, brother. Hope yours is too. Just got back from pottery class. My lady, nice. How was that? Did you make anything fun? I hope you made something fun. Maybe you're just learning though. Starting off the trade. That's pretty cool though, actually. All right, so that's what Amir is. What's Aoi looking like? Mag, Burstin. I think I have used the Burstin before. So here, so everybody's gonna be using the same, I think, pistol first. Maybe I haven't actually used it, actually. I've seen this before. I've actually seen its prime form around a lot. I don't think I've used it though. Oh. Okay, so staff. That. I'm not good with mag though. Made a vase, a lot of fun. We're going back later for a hand building class. Do you spell that right? What does Letitia have? I don't know what that actually is. Actually, a Tron protocol and a dual Kama. I've used the dual Kamas before, I think. Oh, maybe I haven't used those before. Dude, we're getting shoved in a lot of new weapons for this. I used one before? I might have. I think I have. Oh, wheel spinning and hand building pottery. Gotcha. Cool. That should be fun. Do you get to fire it in a kiln? there at the place, or do they fire it like when you're gone and then they give it to you like shipping? How's the game so far? This is very deep in. This sequence has been pretty good so far. It's been a little weird, but I mean, I'm excited to see where this is going. We're trying to see who we're gonna pick for our character here. There's oh, I can't pick her? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Alright, so it's either Arthur or Amir who we're gonna pick today. You know what? Let's pick Amir's for a little bit of something different here. I might not like his primary, but we'll roll with it and we'll figure it out. But yeah, so far we're doing pretty well. I almost died on one of these, but so far we haven't had anything go poorly. Whoa, Jesus. Wow. Why is that so loud? Holy shit, dude, that was loud. Okay, speed, shock, electric shield, and discharge. Let's do speed selected here. Okay, what is with the train sounds being incredibly loud? Hold on, we gotta fix that. What the fuck is that all about, dude? Is that just because of my... Oh, no. Why is that so loud? That's so weird. Okay, this is actually kind of cool, though. Why is this so loud? Alright, we're going underground. Hopefully it's quieter down here.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. More
That was so loud. That was weird.
biding their time.
Bang, bang, die, die.
Welcome back from ads, chat. You didn't miss much. If anything, the ads might have spared you from a really weird and loud sequence of noises. Remnant 2, that is an interesting way of putting it, but I can see the vision. I can see the vision. Dude, I should have played Remnant 2 when it came out. That was kind of an interesting looking game. I had fun watching it, though.
Be doing so much more with your lives. Kinda.
Alright, this doesn't have an alt-fire yet. It's good to know. Alright, we're going to speed up. We're going to get over here as fast as we can. You know what I might do, actually? Let's just use my atomic cycle. Why not? Weehoo! Okay, everything's really hard to navigate around. Poggers! Oh, this is really funny, dude. I can't even see where I'm going, dude. This is crazy. That was terrible. Okay. Come on, game. Nice. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Bad form to arrive early, and without your mystery date. I thought they taught Britannic men better.
Okay, don't know what that does.
Victor, you love this
Oh.
city. Y2K is gonna haywire the plant. Call off your dogs for the night and help us.
Oh, dude, this is cool.
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. And I took you for a warrior.
This is
Air
cool.
support. You're a go for drop.
So this we're kind of in a weird situation right now where we're trying to put a stop and save our city from a Y2K event where once it rolls over to January 1st, 2000 in the game's lore, we will experience a nuclear fallout. Not a nuclear fallout because a reactor is going to go critical.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, dude, this is a machine pistol. Oh, hell yeah, I want this. This is sick. Love me a good machine pistol. Oh, that's delightfully fun. That's really fun, actually. That's a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to see if I can get this later. Might have to do some stuff. I don't know. We'll see, but that's a lot of fun, dude. What does this do? What was that? Oh, that's just that. Okay, cool. There we go. Get rid of him.
What have I done?
I gotta hide the body.
Mediocre display. And not worth my time.
So
Enjoy your picnic in the park.
the guy who we're playing as has some of the goofiest dialogue I've ever heard in my life. I'm just so glad he just said, I gotta hide the body. That's so funny. Princess Lucina, Zoological Gardens, reactor incident in 2 hours, 50 minutes. Okay. Gain control of the tech rot. Sybaris.
Do this alone.
Critical Spectre. Oh, oh, that's cool. Interesting. I wonder how that happened to her. So this character we're playing as here, Eleanor, is connected to what's called the tech rot, which is what this orange goop is. And it seems to have reduced her ability to speak normally and just reduced her to telepathy communication. And now, since we are one of the few that can actually communicate with the tech rot, we're being sent in to deal with it. This is a lever action. Alright, that's kind of interesting. I need better mag size, though. I like it, though. It goes hard. What the fuck? What? Did I just die? You're kidding me, right? That's stupid. Whatever. Alright, so I have no health. I need to hit absorb or something. I don't know. This is interesting. I need to be down here? I do, okay.
Darling.
I can't change this thing's fire rate either. These guns have like options to change their fire rate from like either burst to full auto, but like they're working real weird. What killed me so fast the first time, dude? I don't know. What does this do? Destroy the rot pod, okay. Find the next rot pod. Okay. Interesting. All women are queens. Who is this that's talking to us? It's presumably the hive mind of whatever a tech rot is taking over, but it's real weird. Did I get a reload on that? I did. Okay, we're good. It's kind of cool that they have a gun that can actually fulfill multiple roles by changing its fire rate and functionality. So this is the Protocol Spectre, which is just a double-barrel pistol. I did love the machine pistol that Amir had, though. Honestly, I like that a lot. If I can replay this, I might replay it so I can play other characters. The gaming music is just really funny.
Done and no more.
Alright, there you go. This thing does not want to go down fast on my melee swipes, whatever. Alright.
She won't come back from this.
Then none of us will.
So this is going to somehow affect Eleanor? Interesting. Alright. This gun is so weird, but I dig it. It's weird. It's a good kind of weird. I think it's weird enough for this mission that I'm not going to be too mad at it, but I probably won't play it normally. Okay, that was cool.
Dealt with.
What did that do? Ooh, weird. Oh, weird. So I can gain an enemy if I wanted to. Oh, wait a minute. So if I mind control it, do I just get extra damage against them? Maybe. Weird. I don't know how that works, honestly. Yeah, it seems like I'm doing damage. What do these do? Something.
Gotcha.
What are you? Legocyte, primitive tech rot hive queen. Okay. Tech rot minions we gotta defeat first. Yep, here. I'm running low on this thing's health, it seems, here for the tech rot on the right. Go. I did make it. Welcome in, Sound. How you doing? How is your Saturday going? Oh, that's my guardian one.
Silence.
Last one should be. Okay. Legocyte's ready. I don't know if it's gonna help me or not. Stop running away from me. Why are you running? Why are you running? What is this dude doing? Just give me free pot shots, dude. I love it. Oh, that's a lot of corrosive. Oh, I can't see shit. Cool. Mind control is kind of an interesting one. I don't know how I feel about it, frankly. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm actually not sure what Chaos does either. I should have probably read my ability list here, but oh well.
So be it.
Working and twerking, call me Big Daddy when I back that thing up. Hell yeah. So my Guardian's one of them that's counted? There's one up here apparently. Come here. Hey, hold on, I gotta open up some lockers, dude. Alright, seize control of tech.
Many friends.
Yeah, I haven't played with Nyx before. She's just kind of felt really. I saw I wasn't accustomed to this. Interesting. Okay, how many hours does that leave us here on our nuclear town countdown here? I liked Volt because I played a mirror leading up to that zoo sequence. That was pretty fun. I loved his protocol. That was a lot of fun. I want that. Why are we going to the Zeraman? What the fuck?
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Open to the bridge.
Entrati, get me out of here!
The fuck? Oh, I guess we were zapped out, I guess. Okay. Bye, Entrati. Alright, whatever. Man, it's a shame I'm so slow. Oh, people slow. People fat. Me walking down the street to get some McDonald's. The fuck ass is that, dude?
She's in the back.
Ah, yes, I'm doing very good.
Anna is the first to die.
Eleanor!
Is it ever explained what the fuck the indifference is?
Then Letty.
The what conversations? Yeah, I just haven't been paying attention to something I should have. Oh well. Okay. You're not my mom. Like, I'm no way, shape, or form your mom. I know what you're talking about. Like that. Lindsay, you're a piece of work.
Not that old dog. This is me.
Arthur! I can't.
Me fighting BTs in Death Stranding. Me when I put on a latex.
These gifts you have, a piece of me, given freely. But those before you were butchers.
Crimea River.
Flesh for stolen stars.
Cool story, bro.
I was too slow.
No, he was too slow. I'm here. Akira. Oh, come on. Fuck you, game. Fuck you making me crawl on him already this slow as a drifter, dude. This is just insult to injury. Come on.
They butchered me. My flesh fed their greed.
Oh. Interesting. So whatever the indifference is, we butchered them in order to get reliquary drives. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I hate cryptic talk from a void bitch trying to explain that, because I usually don't pay attention to that stuff and I let it roll over me. But that's cool. I gloss over whenever anything like this happens. Because it's just boring talk.
How are we doing, Holvania? We can't hear you.
Yo, sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man! Ain't no party till I show up. Let's show how it's really done.
Holvania! You ever been in love?
And who's at their heart broken? We feel you, but trust me, stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right? It's love. It's time.
Only 23 minutes left, kiddo. Sounds good to me.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
Hold there. She'll get it open.
I can't dance. That's annoying. Amperec's really good, actually. I'm probably not gonna play it with it on my own, but it's decent. Just because I just don't want to have to like go through dojo stuff in order to get it, but it's fun, legitimately. The protocol, bliss, protocol Vec-esque. Oh, Craigasm, dude. I fucking love a good machine pistol, and that's it. Can I turn up the music, actually? It's actually kind of fire, though. I legit just want to dance on the Scaldra, though, like, really bad. Just, like, whip out the moves, be like, I ain't got a care in the world, dog. I got the Backstreet Boys in my ears, dude. Tell me why. Okay. Hold on, I gotta spin. I can't spin. Any reactor access there. Dead already. Cool story, bro. Letitia, she's a piece of work, gonna be honest. She's also a piece of shit.
You still okay?
Oh, gross. I gotta use a revolver, dude. Oh, okay. Those are friends, I guess. Huh? Oh, fuck me, dude. This is gonna suck. Yeah. That's way easier, thank you. Well, what is Letitia's build? Thank you. Oh, okay.
What's going on down there? 8 Squad? 8 Squad, report. Get a Fervon unit down there now.
Interesting. Her 3's Well of Life. Which I think is just a self-target. Am I crazy? How does this work? Oh, it heals me, but I gotta target it on people. Okay. Where do I go?
Nor, hold here. I'll clear the gas.
Damn, this pistol, or yeah, this revolver hits pretty hard, actually. Okay, interesting. This thing does not want to fucking die. Her kit, not my favorite, gonna be honest, but not the worst. Link makes a music cheap partner damage. Gotcha. Okay, this pistol doesn't hit as hard as I want if I'm not getting headshots, which is eh. Tron's pretty good. I don't think I've played with this before actually, but I've seen it a couple times. Or played with it was back when I started. I'm sure he's fine. Hey, yo, she's kind of bad, though. Eleanor is really good looking, gonna be honest.
Eleanor!
She's just in the back, Clatty.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. You can be too.
Hey, yo. What is the, what was the Major's name? Rascala or whatever? She was bad. Rusalka, yeah, I liked her. She was... Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh.
Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down when I do my job, alright, mate?
I don't know if I still like Quincy, though, honestly. He's just kind of a bit rude. He's rude. That's what he is.
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through.
Okay, I'll work with the Hex then, yeah, for sure. One of the things I'm trying to decide is whether or not I put down Warframe for a little while after 99. I don't really want to, but I need to like move on to other games and stuff. Playing this over like Final Fantasy is just like, it's good, but I still want to make Final Fantasy. I think I do. Maybe I'll make it like a once a week thing. I don't know. I gotta figure it out.
Go! I got this.
I'm popping the bubble piece of old shit. What are my actually things here? Weekly boy band murdering? I can deal with that.
See you soon, Mama.
How new is Sighty? Into the road. My boy.
Don't have time for this.
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
Did, okay, interesting.
Is that supposed to happen?
No, that is in fact very bad.
Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in.
Get those control rods in, dog. You gotta.
Aoi, stop!
What's your plan, Arthur?
I can't.
Yeah, I know she's mad. I figured that out.
Arthur!
Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck y'all. Get fucked. That's really funny. Okay, bullshit. I didn't even put any work on that. I'm literally draining my exalted blade energy just because it didn't shut off. Oh, come on, game. Who the fuck shot my boy Amir, dude?
I was too slow.
Why though?
He's Ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Nah.
Just go.
No. I can save them.
I'll put a bullet in your head and try to, you piece of shit.
Unless you know them.
Operator shot first. Lame. I hate that I see one of those runic glyphs, it's just the vagina glyph all the time. Why is it Twin Peaks? Why is it always Twin Peaks? Fuck me, dude. The triumph of the indifference falls in snow and ash as the shadow corpse of the hex lie in the midwinter cold. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Sure.
Arthur, field strip done. Heading out in a bit to clear my head.
I think I gotta be honest. I feel very dissatisfied with how that quest went. That was.
Oi, listen. Me and a few suppliers in the neighborhood got a side hustle going. Ink.
I know it's not over.
Weapons, whatever. But this stays between you and me, right? Soldier Boy hears about it. He goes chapter and verse, and nobody gets nothing.
What? Okay, cool.
Anything you fancy?
These are cute. How does the protocol work exactly? I didn't get to play with the Techno, that sucks. I was on IOI, Owie, I think. Okay. Alright, I forgot Victor even exists, dude. He gets like 4 lines in the entire thing.
Shit like this flies off the shelf. Eyes open.
That's silly. I want to try this at least. Why not? Let's try this once. This isn't... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he looks like a little twerp. Alright. What do I have... So, What do I have to do to complete the rest of 1999? Just keep leveling with the hex and stuff?
Ollie's crash course. Big flip.
This is kind of pretty looking though, I gotta be honest. Missed that one, shit.
Hope you like it hot.
Whoa, where am I going? Alright. Do they have a daily standing limit as well? Alright, well, that sucks. I wanted to get 99 done today, but I guess I'm not going to do that.
Whoops.
Oh, okay.
Back in business.
Jump. I mean, we've been doing a lot of work. Saper, welcome in, though. How's your Saturday going?
Nailed it.
Of course I had the bonk. Glad to hear it, Saper. Glad to hear it.
Time to grind.
Fuck me, dude. This feels incredibly slow for like a kart racer, you know? I don't feel like I'm going at like any kind of top roll speed. It kind of sucks. Jesus Christ. Well, I think I might just gun it for Hex, honestly. Because like I said, I wanna take a break after all this is done and I feel satisfied with it. I can aim glide with this? That's weird. Did not know that.
Nailed it.
Okay, I'm glad I slid under that. Now let's go up here. Missed it, whatever. Jesus.
Big flip.
That's weird. That really fucked me up. Weird. I'm gonna be honest, I like the atomic cycle. This feels like a real poor utilization of the atomic cycle, though. Which is unfortunate. Oh, come on, I hit that. Like, I feel like I should be taller than my sprint, dude. I don't know, this is just whatever. That was something. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Unless that gets me points for something and it's not just a side activity, I'm never doing that again. That was, less than stellar. Cool, Ollie Floof. Yay! Oof. You know what? I respect it. I respect you can do 45-second laps. It's pretty dope. Oh, that's just a flag. All right, cool. I'm gonna actually go to the arcade though. I want to go try stuff really quick. I think I should have this open now, right? This should be a thing I can do.
Bed. Oh, downy bed with a spot for my head. How I long for your pillow, which feels like a big marshmallow, but it doesn't taste like one.
Amir, you are the one person I totally expect to eat a pillow.
Tech, a whole pile of guns. Top score on any of the cabinets could score you something pretty sweet.
Alrighty.
Yeah, definitely the coolest place in this whole mall. All right, This stuff is so up your alley, you're practically getting mugged.
I don't really want the Vesper. Vesper's cute, and it's a fun gun, but, we're gonna play some Contra. Yeah, I can get a nice looking AK.
Roger, Roger.
AK.
Oi, bye.
Alrighty, go find this. Caliber checks. Sheesh. We need some Contra in our life. 2BH. It's the second one too. I think that's funny. I don't really care. We'll figure it out. I think I just skipped something, didn't I? This is weirdly quiet. Oh, okay. Ooh, dash. Just hold still and do something? Hmm. This is so quiet. I think I need to change my audio settings or something. Hold on. Hold on. Can I, we're gonna come back here really quickly. Yeah, 1 second. Did I just do it again? No, I didn't. Okay, I just did it again. It's actually kind of cool, though. Hold on. I don't know why that's so quiet. I am running at half audio, but that shouldn't be doing... Oh, come on. I'm back over here. Might have to use... Let me look at the advanced mixer. Oh, I should have turned up my narrative dialogue. Okay. Well, that may or may not fix it. We'll see.
Come on, boss. Give me something to do. Amir's gotta shake the sillies out.
He's gotta shake the sillies out. Come on, Amir. This is still super quiet. I don't know why it's as bad. What is this story, dude? Chaotic nihilism? Can I duck? Yes, I can. Did I shoot this thing too? Yes, okay. Let it be known I was never good at Contra, but I'm gonna have fun with this. Get flamed, idiot. Nice. It's really weird holding the, oh, there goes that. The stick down for this. I probably should use my D-pad. Okay, this does very puny amounts of damage. I don't like that. I might never use the laser again because this is rough. Oh, good lord. That'll work. That's unfortunate. Nope. We got cooked. I really don't know why this is so quiet. It's driving me a little crazy, honestly. I could have jumped over that. It's okay, though. Ooh, yes, shield, please. Thank you. This makes me want to play Time Crisis, actually. I really should play Time Crisis. Oh shit, wasn't looking. I was looking at the I was like actually looking at the fun effects that were going on in the screen. I was like, "Oh, hey, look at all this cool stuff." Was not paying attention. This is a crisis in time. Do you know if the 1999 quest itself is multiplayer sound? I wanted to actually play with people because I wanted to play with Owie again and experience that, but I want to kind of do it with other people, I think. Okay, still took damage apparently during that. Cool. Still need to buy your Gemini skins though. 4 minutes flat, I'll take that, not bad. Shite. Give me that. I missed. It's okay. My hubris was my downfall. Christ. Oh shit. Turn around. Thank you. Man, this looks this makes me want to play like Metal Slug again. I'd actually never finished Metal Slug 3, I think I started. But I really wanted to play it. Oh, hello. Did not expect to jump up and be able to hit you there. That's kind of cool. Yep. Okay. Well, that sucks. There's a new game coming out of like a couple like mercenary girls that were I'm not gonna get that shit, whatever. That was kind of like Metal Slug inspired, and I really wanted to play that too because I think that would be fun. This laser weapon is shit, I'm gonna be honest. Welcome in, Crow. How you doing? Hey, you're stopping by on this Saturday. Welcome into us playing some of the side content for Warframe. Metal unit? No. I haven't even heard of that, honestly. Ooh, I kind of want that. That's something really neat. I guess I still got one in the reserve. Did I try out this demo? I think I might have played this, actually. This looks familiar for whatever reason. Day wasn't too good. I hope yours is okay. It's been pretty good so far. I've been very lazy, which has been nice. Warframe 1999 story has left me a little disappointed, but we're hopefully gonna rectify that by once we get through some of the open world content. Honestly, this base gun is actually just a lot of fun. I hate the laser, to be honest, but this is fun. Oh, that happened. Yeah, if the laser had penetration, be fine. You're right. Because, like, yeah, it is acceptable to have a higher damage output if you can just sustain fire like you can, but it's just not worth it with how low damage it is and nothing else. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna get hurt here. Maybe I should have grabbed the extra... Oh, shit. Shit. You should have grabbed the extra power-up charge. Shit. Christ. Those balance, that's not good. This ain't working, dog. This is called, what is it? We'll see in a second, because I'm going to log out of it in a second here. That was fun, though. That was good. Time loop? Huh. Caliber checks, too. It's a Warframe, yeah. It's a little mini-game. Honestly, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. I feel this a little slow, because I'm not using my dash enough, but it's fun. I enjoy that, actually. That was pretty good. Alright, let's look around. Let's maybe talk to Amir. Oh, we already talked to Amir, but let's go talk to Arthur or somebody here. How's Eleanor?
See? I sense a wave of warmth and affection for you from the people of this neighborhood.
Oomst?
It seems Sylvania's midnight garden has taken a liking to me, and its fruits are death. This is my harvest, and just quietly they're trilling with happiness.
He's fine, he's just rude. I don't like him for his rudeness.
You and they will be first friends.
Ah, this is where Coda went.
Shall we?
Which one are you using now? I guess the weapon rotation thing just, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Let's see here. Catabolist, bonus radiation. I'm not gonna look at these too deeply. The Hema has cold. Impact for the Mire. Hold for the Matover. Toxin for Pox. Impact for Sporthrix. And electricity for the Codotorix, or Torxica. Mire's max status bonus at 60%. Pretty good, I guess. I'm not gonna work on any of those at the moment, but it's good to know. Yeah, Eleanor's...
What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
Eleanor hasn't had a lot.
Excuses.
Thanks, Eleanor. Eleanor hasn't had a lot going for her yet. We haven't seen a lot of her explained yet, which is probably gonna happen here. Alright, so we talked to Eleanor. Let's go talk to Letitia. Wherever she's at. I might actually see if I can put stuff on my Atomic Cycle want to see if I can change up its colors. Thank you for telling me it's upstairs. Appreciate it. Talk to a mirror. I think I talked to. Is this? Oh no, let's talk to. Oh wait. Sure.
Need new music? I'm your gal. Got the latest and greatest. Oldies and goldies. And some other stuff too.
If you're on Twitch, ads are going to start in about 5 minutes. What do you got, gamer?
For?
Of course, can't even do any of them. Doesn't matter.
Maybe I can guess all good.
Doesn't matter yet. Let's see, Thomas Cycle Games. Probably just need to be in my arsenal. Can I actually go to my arsenal right now? Really? We do stuff in the background over here? Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. Blech. Game, please. Let me in. Let me in. Alrighty. Equipment. Kim Messenger. January 4th? What the fuck? What do you mean January 4th? What the fuck, game? Wait, how do I put a livery on my, Second on that, I think. Palm 2, okay. I'm gonna... I really want to level up the Stug to its finale, and then I'll probably switch off to its other one. Probably. I'll do that. Is the Palm 2 in here? Yes. No. The fuck? I guess you can make this your base if you wanted to. I don't really want to.
You know it.
What's up, bitch? Oh, okay. Amir's glasses, huh? It's cute. Behind and upstairs. Right, this thing.
Please select destination.
Wow. Jesus Christ, alrighty. Yeah. Functionally, yes. I'll go to the calendar in a second. Fucking mental. Wrap my head around on that. I'll use space for the future. How far are we talking? Yeah. Some next shit. Who the fuck are working? Assholes who thought they were gods and acted accordingly. Sounds like the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Disappointing. Here's a Stitch. You're from out of town. I've been here for about 2 years now, getting the lay of the land and the trusted people on the ground. Get me? I think I follow. All I'm saying is this: you gotta learn the ropes, future space freak, and offering to take you under my wing. How exactly? See you trying to wave your hands at the TV remote like it's some kind of motion detector light. God, Chief, you're gonna get your face stuck in a toaster when you're not careful. I see your point. I almost wanted to say, what's a toaster oven? You help me, I help you. We want an exchange. Oh, this is Quincy? Don't even regret this. Alright. Didn't go to the count. What the fuck? What the fuck? So I gotta log in on specific days is what it's telling me, huh? Weird. Doing the missions progresses time and gets you really good rewards. Okay. Can move through months into. Not what I wanted to do.
Select destination.
This is a goofy ass Windows XP screen. Can do the pizza one, that's kind of funny. Weird. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Right? That's kind of silly. Cool. Nope. Ah, memories. Sighs nostalgically. Welcome back from ads. It's not gonna. Okay, whatever. Don't have a helmet still. Where the fuck do I change my Thomas Cycle livery? Am I stupid? Ah, here we go. Cool. That's disgusting. That's decent. All City? What the fuck, dude? Somebody likes Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Because I don't think you go all... Do you go All City in Jet Set Radio? I don't remember. That's a good question. Barracuda. Ooh, that's kind of sexy. Okay. We'll do that in a second then. I kind of like reading those. They're kind of fun. You hopping on soon, Sound? Or are you just gonna hang out and watch? I'm fine either way. That's kind of cool, actually. That's sexy, actually. It's a good looking thing, dude. That's actually kind of cute too. I like these ones. Only if you're gonna play today. If you're not gonna play today, if you want to relax, I'm totally cool with that too. Yuck, that's disgusting looking. Alrighty. No, I do want to do more stuff. We've only been going for about 2 hours. I'm gonna go for a while longer. I don't have that. I thought I did. Whoopsie. What kind of colors do I want? Some purples. Let's see, can I get like a bright ass white? Are there gold colors in here? Like actual like reflective ones? Not really. Alright. Let's actually do white on our primary. We like a black too, actually. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do. We got purple. Let's get like cream almost works. Ooh, I'm gonna dig that. If I get it darker here. Right, okay, that makes sense. Let's get like a dark gray going there. Yuck. Some chrome. Alright, let's just do sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Alright, not bad. Rocking it, dude. Okay, let me go talk to Kim a little bit while I wait for sound to get on. And then, what's the glass gambit? Is that the... Hold on. Oh, you're calling me. Hold on. Whoop. I have Discord open. Did I hit the button? I guess I didn't. Green, blue, and everything in between. Oh god, everything's exploding. Okay, nothing's exploded. We're good. How you doing, Sound?
I'm good. How about you?
Doing pretty good. I have not seen that trailer. Thank you for sharing that game with me. Appreciate it. Alrighty.
Yeah, Metal Unit is really cool. It's a roguelike as well.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Ready to rock and roll. Okay, I'm also curious too, how does the 1999 Kiss thing happen? Is that if you do all the rank ups? Or was that specifically for the New Year stuff?
So one, you have to progress the calendar to New Year's. Two is by doing the Kim conversations every day, building your relationship with the Hex, you have to actually build a relationship with one of them, you know?
Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let me do some Kim stuff. And then I gotta go back upstairs to talk to some of the other people that I forgot to do. Okay. There's a couple things you gotta do
Letty
first.
I think the only person you haven't talked to besides Arthur.
Yeah, I'm gonna save Arthur for last.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is Glimmer? What the fuck?
You can't tell?
Oh, it's Aoi. Okay, that makes sense. Of course. Of course she's got the pretty boy. Nope, it's ruined.
She's the online fangirl.
How do you spell T all over your PC? How does one do that?
How do I what?
No, I'm reading out the Glimmer stuff here. Oh, no. Oh, God. The weirdest part of that story is when he sat cross-legged at a computer desk. That's pretty cute, some cow emojis. Fair enough, that sucks. Silver Lining didn't get to break anything. We don't even have to tell Amir. Fuck is that? I think you better talk to Amir about fixing that. Ask if you're okay there, but it looks like we're playing be difficult either way. Did Letty's rats walk all over your keyboard? Okay. Letitia's like little animal creatures. It just reminds me of the VTuber Doobie. I think is really funny.
They're like, you remember the Quackos from Cetus? They're kind of like that.
They're what?
You remember the little rat things in Cetus?
Oh, you're so right. How much time passed? Oh, I guess, yeah, because Mag. Yeah, your powers are no joke. As you should. Go brag to Amir. That's so not gonna go well for Howie, but good for them. High voltage. That's definitely gonna be Amir. Belladonna's Letitia. Broadsword is gotta be Eleanor, and Salem has gotta be Arthur, I think. Alright, let's do high voltage. Tell me a bit about yourself. Criminy.
Yeah,
That is fast.
Amir is literally fucking ADHD.
It doesn't help that he's got a Volt, right? So his powers just like go fast.
Yes.
Getting 4 messages in the span of less than a second is crazy. Oh man.
Yep.
Wow. You really know how to trigger a guy's executive dysfunction based? One back in dysfunction. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, give me your favorite food. Pad Thai base? I don't think I've actually ever had Pad Thai. He just waited for you to type this? Right. He's like, I bet on the other side of that, on that terminal. Just like anxious waiting. Yeah, let's go get some Pad Thai. That was like 6 messages between us, then he left me on offline. Bruh. Alright. Thanks, Amir. That's pretty cute. Am I back home missing you? That hell of a icebreaker. There's still life worth living. Damn, she is old. Who's your favorite out of the Hex? I gotta know.
So I really like talking to Eleanor and Aoi. They're really cool. And like Letty has grown on me. She has a very hard shell.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Her whipping out the Spanish to say we're all just ghosts is crazy.
Yeah.
And the fact that she believes says vete is crazy.
Right. Yeah, no, they did really good like designing the dialogue for her and everything. And she gets much better to talk to after a little bit. It takes a couple days.
Understandable.
Kim conversations can happen once a day, and they refresh on the daily resets. When you get your login reward, you can do conversations again. And there are special circumstances for like birthdays and stuff as well.
Okay.
Because they all have birthdays.
Oh. No. I'm gonna miss some of the. Uh-oh. Okay. Broadsword.
We're all just visiting. We own nothing. Civilization isn't a home, it's a hostel. Some previous guests were better than others. Tomorrow night, a stranger will be sleeping in that bed.
It's weird. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of a lot of things when it comes to Letitia. Like she really reminds me of Rachel, just like in the entire appearance from Blade Runner. Then she's got like this weird, I don't know, her philosophy is making me think of a lot of things.
Yo.
X treasures for standing. I don't think I have any of those, dude.
Show me.
Big ass ears, god damn. Hold on. What? I could just get a burger. That's cute. Big Bites pizza. CD. Yeah, that's kind of cute actually, to be honest.
What do you mean? Later.
Oh, so I guess I gotta go find those in the world. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay.
You'll get some of them as rewards for completing the mission, but then there's 8
Nice enough shoot.
hidden in each mission.
Gotcha.
And then if you have a Coda enemy, they also drop them when you defeat them.
I think I gotta turn the audio down again because I'm not gonna be able to hear you otherwise, and they're gonna be fucking my brain up. Hopefully that'll be enough. Someone in here in the garage? Oh no, that's just another terminal. Oh, that makes it easy so I don't have to go back to the.
Well, you can't do the Kim from this. This is just to do bounties and check your mission status.
That's fair, I guess. Alright, let's talk to Arthur really quick.
Some of the West Sector civvies want to throw us a parade, and I can't seem to convince them that kind of attention is a bad idea.
That's kind of cute that they get underground presence with civilians and stuff. Crow, you say your bread got mold even though it's not expired now. I can't have them tell bread until Monday. That sucks. Weird question. What kind of bread do you like, Sound? This goes for you too, Crow. What kind of bread do you like?
What am I doing with the bread?
That's a fair question. What's your go-to bread usage?
So like for sandwiches and stuff, probably potato bread. Sourdough's nice, but it's too firm a lot of times, and like unless I really want to tear my mouth up, like same thing with like wheatberry. Like I like wheatberry. I don't eat it all the time because it just shreds my mouth, especially if I toast it.
What kind of bread did you say though? It kind of yours is just a little quiet.
Potato bread.
Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Potato bread is good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's really something.
That's a rare feeling in this line of work. What occurred in that reactor, or what's going to occur, is beyond me. But it looks like we have another chance. And with you steering that ship, we might even make it.
Why the fuck is everything green? What the fuck? Is somebody to walk up with me like an aura?
And if there's anything I can do, you know where I am.
Does Arthur recall events of the reactor, or is he just mentioning it because we've probably briefed him again?
So like they do know about the first loop.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Would not have expected that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't eat rye bread because you're allergic to it? That's rough. I'm not a big fan of rye bread. It's a little funky on the taste for me. That's actually one of the ones I think that is actually kind of too hard for me as well. I'm like, yeah.
Well, I mean, are you getting like plain seeded rye? Are you getting a marble? Are you getting pumpernickel?
These are things I would not have known, actually. I did not know there were variants of rye. I think seeded rye is one we always got. I'm also really not a fan of seeds in my bread. Anything with seeds in bread is just a no-go for me. You like spelt walnut bread. Let me look that up.
Spelt is interesting.
I don't know if actually I've ever had walnut bread. We have this actually kind of a weird bread in our fridge right now, just called like Dark. I think is legitimately its name. I gotta read its ingredients. I'm like, what the fuck is Dark?
Pumpernickel.
Uh,
Pumpernickel is a very dark rye made with molasses.
Okay, cool. I'll look it up, or I'll check the ingredients stuff. Cool. Honestly, that walnut bread that I looked up looked really good, so very cool. We have done no standing. Very cool. Can I rank up at all? So we need Effervon, more wheat fragments, pitch wheat fragments, and I got plenty of haulers.
Yeah, your haulers are just your credits converted.
Quincy,
oh, okay.
Inventory. What have we got?
They just get a unique, whatever, when you come to 99.
Cool. You hate pumpernickel? Oh, no.
And yes, the green thing is me.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was you. I, like, looked over and you're just, like, your aura walking over is crazy, dog. All right. Is the, what is it here? I keep forgetting its name. Is Caliber Chicks multiplayer?
Caliber Chicks? I don't think so.
Damn, they should work on that. That'd be fun. Because Contra
Right.
multiplayer is great, actually. Beats you to hell and back, but it's fun. Alrighty. So I guess we just got to do some missions. Huh? I kind of can you come into my my pad if we go to do the Kim stuff a little bit more?
I mean, I think you cleared through all your conversations, or did you not do?
I didn't do Broadsword
Eleanor and
or
Arthur's?
Heron or whatever the other one was. So I don't think I got Arthur or I got
Salem?
Eleanor.
Yeah.
You know, I can do them later. Let's just hop into a mission really quickly. Let me do, let me check my Nightwave stuff really quickly. Crow wants to know what your favorite color is and is asking me as well.
Purple.
Purple, understandable. I kind of bounce around a lot. I'd say maroon is probably my favorite color that I usually default to, but maroon, pink, purple, and black are usually the ones I roll between.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I like darker colors. I forgot to check what my Warframe right now stuff is. I know I need to get radiation stuff. I need one mission and some energy orbs, as well as lockers and resource types.
Mhm.
I think if we burn through like a lot of some good Nightwave missions, I think we'll be good.
Yeah, I know the Scaldra are weak to corrosive, but immune to gas, and then the Tekrot are weak to gas.
Okay, there's no fucking way they got Valve to sign on for Half-Life product placement. That is very funny. Literally just having Gordon Freeman out here and the box art right next to him is crazy, dude. Green, cyan, and
why
blue.
not?
Red, hell yeah, bro. I think it's funny that they got that, honestly. I wonder if they like called about and like, hey, can we do this? That's pretty cool. Alright, there's the garage. And presumably there's a way to reset the loops and stuff, so you go back to the beginning of January and then do some good
you
stuff.
just have to
Okay.
get to the end of the loop.
Holy shit.
So once you've done your year, yeah. Because your time does also progress, so like your season has a time limit. So if you take more than a week to do your handful of missions, then it progresses to the next season and you get new missions. But also, yes, this is high-level content, much like the labs are.
Oof, man, alright. How do you start getting equipment that can deal damage to 105, 110s? Because, I mean, is it just putting formulas on and, like, grinding it out like that, or what?
So yeah, basically just finding weapons with good stat values that you can then mod up to be like close to 100% crit or over, or same with status, because crit obviously has multiplicative damage and status effects bypass a lot of natural armors and stuff. And if you're using their weakness, then you will eventually, just like strip armor or whatever, or do extra damage to them because of that. And then just, yeah, like a lot of, like doing Dakotas, doing Liches, doing the Sisters get you weapons that are very high content capable. Doing stuff with Angels and unlocking Incarnans gives you good weapons to use. But really just like even base weapons, like as long as you can mod them up to be like close to 100, if not over, on either crit or status, do really well. And even some weapons that don't, just like having high pellet count and then using the galvanized mods, because the galvanized mods have special traits that stack with kills done. I know one of I think it's galvanized shot, so the one that's for status chance, it increases your status chance, but whenever you inflict a status, you're then also doing through damage.
Okay.
So, yeah, so doing your arbitrations so that you can buy the galvanized mods. And the arbitrations are nice because they buff a certain frame and a handful of weapons, and they rotate hourly.
Okay, that's good to know. How do I check my arbitrations then? I didn't even know that was a thing.
That you have to go to regular star chart.
Okay, I won't worry about it then just right now.
Yeah, I can show you after we've done some of this.
Okay. How do I get the protocol actually? Really quickly. I want to work on that actually for my pistol probably after I level some stuff.
Oh, the protocol pistol. So the actual gun and not the skin you buy from a mirror. I think you have to be rank 2 or 3 with the hex.
Okay.
Obviously, you can get parts to drop as well, and the drop rotations change just like they do with all the other open worlds. The only thing that has a set drop list is that top mission, the antivirus bounty, that will always drop one of those antivirus mods. And that is its permanent list of drops.
Good to know. Jesus Christ, that one's 125. I did not expect that.
Yup.
Yeesh. Do we want to leave the Hall of Vania and come back because looks like the bounty board is wanting to reset with time. Or at least it is on my screen.
I mean, you can just pick one and it'll let us run it.
All right, cool. Well, I want to work on chemistry for a mirror. It's gonna throw me in the deep end, but I think it might be worth it.
Are you gonna date our poor Spass?
I'm honestly not sure who I want to date right now. One of the joke questions I want to ask too is, can you harem this, or is it just devoted to one?
As far as I've seen, no. You have to pick one.
Okay. I kind of want to smooch Arthur too, but I think I'm gonna go with Amir. So we're just gonna load up.
And that's what so like I got my first one a couple days ago, and that's what I was talking about earlier. It was just like, should I completely reset, or do I want to keep my active relationships? You know, because that's an option you have at the end of the year.
Right.
Is you can wipe their memories of your conversations with them.
That's fucked, dude. I mean, I get it, but like, whew, that's scary.
Yeah. And it's just like, you know, if I could choose each time, that would be nice, but I don't know if I can. You know, so once I make the choice, I think it might be set. But also the fact that, like, we're on the motorcycle and he's just running.
Right. It's really funny to see him running. It's cute. When I saw that, I was like, that's really funny.
I mean, perfect, because I mean, that's just like his thing.
Yep.
Major Rasalka, it falls to yours truly to set Halvania straight. The Scaldra, deploy the HO9.
16 automobiles are
Disappearance. They don't know where she is either.
Time to press our luck. Your target is Victor's
Let me test my melee on this guy really quickly. I want to see. Okay, I'm doing decent damage. I gotta get melee kills for the whatever the bounty is. Nice. I feel like I'm lagging.
Yeah, so my air sport that I called in marks unique resources, so it'll mark bounty consumables, statues, other random bits and bobs that are like rare things on the map.
Good to know.
Oh, we're doing the tank assassination right off the bat? Okay.
Yeah, like his is 115 right now, and that's the one we got to do right now. So I'm like, we're getting into it. I don't know how well I'm gonna do with it, but I'm here for it. You're my boy.
The tank assassination is so fun. It's so well designed.
It's the one with the vents, right? I'm presuming. Kind of like the main mission, like the actual story, or you know what? I guess I'll find out.
Yeah, yeah. It's just it's kind of like the main fight again.
Yeah, sure. Cool. I need to spend more.
The Hex have been spotted. Engage the barricades.
Let me get over there. Hold on. Oh, I can't actually do that. Let me just pull out my atomic cycle, I guess, then.
That's new. Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skuldra until you find an emergency transponder.
There's a transponder, it seems. Is it just a brick phone?
Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that.
Yeah, it's just a sat phone. Just like the one from Jurassic Park.
That's funny.
You heard me right.
Wait, what did Arthur say? I didn't pay attention. Oh, we gotta get to a terminal. Never mind, alright. What the fuck? No way. What the? I gotta play Snake
Yes,
for this? I wasn't
to the
prepared for that.
1999 hacking.
Oh man, I was not ready for that.
It's Snake.
Like, legitimately, I failed that so fast. That was not okay. Grab this aura. And let's go for this. Okay, I'm gonna try this hack one more time, and if not, I'll let you take over. Just gotta get this Xmas out of the way. Come here, Eximus. There we go. It's down for hello? There we go. Ground control work. Okay.
It's because the terminal's back here, duh.
I might be downed. Am I? Okay, you got me up. Did I get the thing though? Yeah.
Paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold.
Yeah, give me an RPG. The RPG fucks really well in this. I like it a lot.
Right. I really wish we could get it as like an actual weapon.
I kind of like. I mean, I get that, but also it is probably more. What is it?
Or at the very least, as a skin.
Sure, I guess.
Or
Yeah.
the like the Ogress or something.
Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, it does have limited ammo. I gotta be careful about that. But God, is it so much fun? I love literally just getting an RPG. It's so much fucking fun. What do we need to shoot with a Thermion RPG, by the way? Oh, the thing over here. Okay.
The barricade.
Gotcha. Did I hit that? Okay, we're one away.
Citizens, an object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The, Hex is high on their own supply. They mean to murder the Skuldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling? Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city.
Does the Nautaruk have an Incarnon form?
No.
Okay, didn't think it did.
It is too buff as base.
Yeah, right. I know.
I know things with Incarnons are like the Angstrom rocket launcher, the Boar. You can put it on the Boar Prime too, which is what I'm using. It turns my shotgun into a laser.
Oh God. I think one of the hacks actually
melee
had something
Incarnons
that
are really
can
cool.
go Incarnon, I think.
I think there's an Incarnon for the Latron.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think because I was like looking at the weapons, trying to see what I wanted to play with and stuff.
Right.
Before I hopped in with Mir. Yeah, this Stug is not gonna last. I like the Stug a lot, but it's definitely not good for these higher levels.
I mean, and it can be. You just have to, since you are low level, you'll have to put more work into it every time that you try to form it.
Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out.
Did you do something to these Jaeger?
So the green ones are mine.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm Necros right now, so I have Shadows of the Dead.
Gotcha. Let me grab this. focus. So shit's
Yeah, I had a pretty good infusion for Necros where I got 1,000 health and like 200% ability range. So now I just pillage everybody's bodies for extra stuff.
Nice.
In a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness.
And I guess funny haha that I've discovered by accident. The RPGs don't have gravity. So if you kill someone and they're not on the ground, the RPG doesn't fall. So I've accidentally like killed them as they're falling out of the sky with my abilities, and the end the RPG is just like 70 feet in the air. And I'm like, this is gonna be interesting to pick up.
That is pretty funny. I thought you meant the rockets themselves, but no, you mean the actual, like, just the weapon itself won't fall.
No, the actual item does not have gravity when you kill the enemy that drops it.
That's really
it just
funny.
Is there.
Let's see if I can get us some more here. I'm doing one of the hacks. There we go. I forgot. I'm pretty sure you told me how to get the helmet, but I genuinely don't have the helmet still yet, even though I'm this deep in the game.
You have to get to rank 3 with the family on Deimos.
Right. Okay. I've been spending time on Deimos. I've been doing story stuff. That's why.
Another one by
I did it. This RPG is so much fun. I'm gonna go get a focus, and then I'll be back where you guys are. Do we need another transponder?
No, we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna pick one up anyways and just use it because I want to. Teehee. Okay, I'm curious. Do you think online the band in the game is more like the Backstreet Boys or more like K-pop?
I think it's more like NSYNC.
Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, that is their joke.
Or maybe New Kids on the Block.
I don't think I've listened to them, unfortunately. I think the only NSYNC, I think it's NSYNC, is the, look at this photograph. I think that's the only one I know from them.
No, that's not NSYNC. That's Nirvana, isn't it?
Is
or,
it?
Not Nirvana, Nickelback.
Nickelback, yeah, that's another.
Wrong end band.
Yeah, right. I think my dad had some NSYNC CDs, but we listened to the Backstreet Boys more than NSYNC.
Your dad? I would have figured it was your mom.
No, my dad likes Backstreet Boys, yeah. Honestly,
really?
Pretty base
That's
for him.
Crazy.
Did I miss the... Oh, there's just the two on top. Jesus Christ, what's so bright? Flashbang! Oh, I learned the funniest thing. I was watching some people play Repo, and apparently you can inject code into the text base, and you can just flashbang people by making big-ass characters.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, Jesus Christ, I gotta get some heals. I am gonna have to punch the tank. I want to see if I can punch the tank before you revive me. I can, but I don't think it's going to work very well.
I mean, I can punch the tank for health, but that's because my melee weapon gives me health on crit.
Could you res me?
And I have 110% crit.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to...
So I literally can't not heal.
Gotcha. We've got these rocket launchers.
Also, I really should have brought my Brack if we were doing the tank. It does much better against its armor.
All good.
There we go.
You gotta use the rocket launchers, it's more fun. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I can't heal health off the tank, no. I just got a melee. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Ow.
To remake this city. My city. No more of the laziness, the blasphemy, the mental
I think you're gonna have to res me.
This is my chance to cleanse.
I don't think I'm gonna hit in time yet. There we go. Thank you.
to make this city powerful once again.
Never waste a crisis, right, Victor? Oh, how I wish you understood just how outmatched you were. And I don't mean by us.
You know, I think I need you to tell me whether or not Victor's okay, Crow, because I was legitimately not paying attention to any of his dialogue. I was trying to stay alive. Oh, it's hilarious.
Victor was just bragging about, oh, you can't be my tank, and Drifter, and then, not Drifter, but,
Arthur?
Arthur was just like, you don't even realize how outclassed you are by the Drifter.
I'm not doing a lot of damage against these guys. My health recovery on these guys is actually terrible with my melee too, I'm realizing.
Really?
Yeah, even my, what is it, you know, the lifesteal or whatever it is? I'm just getting like nothing off of it.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
I think it's because I'm doing so little damage in terms of just overall that it's not going well. But at least my Beyblade works decently well to get me back some health. What the fuck? Not what I meant to hit. Not what I meant to hit. That'll work. Healing, I think. Yeah, I'm very outclassed, but this is a lot of fun.
You better finish it off quick.
You know, it's kind of cool, but I wish we did something a little cooler than just point the nose of the rotary gun down onto the tank in order to blow it up. Like, I want a transference through the tank.
That's cute. You think we're done.
Oh, shit. Well, what the fuck? No, what the fuck? This shouldn't be allowed. What the hell? Oh, my God. Oh, ow.
What have you filthy, wretched, diseased creatures done to my beautiful tank?
Ugh. Looks like Victor forgot to update his antivirus software.
Bro installed McAfee instead of someone like Norton.
Look for the soft bits and hit it there. Tech rot regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
There, Victor, says Grow. Nice. I need to put a rate of fire on my bow, actually, I'm realizing. Just to fire faster. Hey, Fedora, welcome in. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna focus for a quick second, chat, and then I'll say hello, everybody. Oh, good lord. I need help. Yeah, that's not enough health, but that'll work. That was my raid alert, Crow. Welcome in, Fedora. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I'm your local Dogboy VTuber. I run the Barkade here, and we're playing Warframe here today, and I'm getting exploded, probably. I can't even type. Oh, Jesus. Perfect. What were you guys playing today? Is that right? What? There we go. This is kind of a boss fight. Is this the right tag for the thing? It should be. That did not work. Damn it. Is this my command for the thing? It's also not that. Well, what were you playing? No, it was work. Okay, Invisible War. Of course, it's Saturday. What am I thinking? Can you res me sound? I'm in the corner by the whole tunnel. You're welcome. You're welcome for the shout out, of course. How was Invisible War? What was how was things going today? This is kind of a boss battle. This is just actually a mission boss battle. We are playing some of the 1999 content for Warframe, which is the latest expansion for it. And I'm actually having a lot of fun. This is really crazy cool, even if it's so loud. You found JC in the Arctic? How is he? How's my boy? Yeah, this is the boss fight second phase. Was actually one of my NE tags when I work at Chippendales. What do you mean, Neo? He's incapacitated. Poor JC. Yeah, do you want to say hello, Sound, to the lovely people watching? Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna get her here already.
How's it going, everybody? We're punching a tank that has legs.
Yeah, you're punching
Don't
Nick. Hold on.
question
Let me see if I can get a good view of this. He's kind of small on my screen, but yeah, Sound's punching a tank. Could you res me again? I got downed.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. I can punch the tentacles, maybe. Where am I? Am I underneath the tank? Uh-oh. Okay, no, there we go. That would have been funny. Yeah, Sound's a fellow streamer. Warframe, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Monster Hunter content as of late. A little quiet, but you do all kinds of crazy stuff on your channel. Actually, you last played Repo, I think, wasn't it? With your
yeah, I was playing Repo with another friend of mine, Salted Cat and Kiwi's Corner, and all over the place. We've been playing a bunch of Repo with a bunch of different friend groups.
Hell yeah.
It's very fun.
Victor has no idea what he's up against.
Arcane! You're probably one of your first ones.
Probably my... Actually, isn't my... I don't know. I think I have...
You should have gotten a couple others,
Probably,
but
yeah.
like, you do high-level content, you get Arcanes. So
Cool.
this assassination will always get you an Arcane. There are certain caches you can find as a random surprise bounty in the other missions that will give you Arcanes. Good stuff. These are really easy to farm, and some of them are really good.
Okay, cool.
I'm using one of the new ones right now, that for every 250 health, I get like 8% ability strength. So
shit,
because
alright.
I have 1600, because I had got that extra 1,000 health for my infusion this week, I'm sitting at around 1600. So I'm getting an extra, what is that, eight times or
Six.
7 times?
Is it?
7 times 6 is
Yeah,
30
7,
something
probably.
percent ability strength, which is nothing to sneeze at because that's a free mod basically.
Also, before anybody else, before we go do our other stuff, if you guys got to leave and stuff, if you got to raid and run, feel free to. I know streaming's rough. That goes for anybody who is streaming or anybody who's watching. If you guys just want to relax and go do other stuff, no worries. Appreciate you guys stopping by and bringing the community over. It helps at least with numbers. Ooh, is this what are you? Oh, sweet! I got $37. Let's go. I'm so rich. If you see any lockers, let me know. I gotta open them up for my Nightwave. Thank you for the smile.
There
What
was
the
one
fuck
right
was
here.
that? Okay, I'm coming. Checking some alleyways.
It was actually right over by this locker. They make a very distinctive sound. You can hear them when you get next to them too. There's like a humming, and then there's also like a digital fuzz that they make. It's a very cool sound. Oh, well, I guess.
Yeah, I can't hear it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got $37 with one of my
there's the
name
ram.
tags. Neo, you remind me of a really good joke somebody made. It's like, what is it? 7:30. Hey, I think it was like something like, it was two people like talking to each other, like, hey, 7:38 an hour. Shut up over there, because they were both working minimum wage jobs and they love making jokes about it, which is pretty funny. Is it just extract now, I guess? I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look around a really quick bit. See if I can find anything over here.
Alright, let me drop another. My air support charges have like a 6-minute cooldown, so I can't use them all the time.
Gotcha.
Oh, there is one more thing over here.
Happy Meal. Argon burger meal, that's cute. I think
All
that's
our
pretty
burgers
cute.
are gone.
I kind of wish I could eat them though. Oh, that's the corrosive thing. Cool, what do we get? $25,000, an online CD, some tech. I'm honestly looking for Tegra motherboards because I think I need those for a pistol at some point.
Yeah.
What's minimum where I'm at? I actually don't know. I haven't looked into that. That's a
Probably
good question.
725 because almost no state has a higher minimum.
Probably, yeah. It ain't great out here, Chief.
And yeah, melee Dowdy is really good, especially on certain weapons that have high puncture. It's stupid. It's very stupid. I've seen some really broken builds with it.
Very cool. I'm gonna check one of my challenges here. I think I might have gotten it done though. No, I need 50 more. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can build anything to my arsenal here really quick. I think I gotta go to the back room for that. Can you come to the back room as well, or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the back room then. Why does it say waiting for other players? Maybe it's because I'm loading the room in or something.
Hold on, let me come back this way a second.
Okay.
And then come in here.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's loading.
There we go. Because we entered at the same time, it didn't know what to do.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is a weird problem to have, but...
Yeah. Very true. Ugh, good lord, this thing lags every single time.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say this is your back room, because I don't see. I gave my Kalimos a hat.
Okay, this is a weird question. Can I get my Drifter a beret?
I don't remember what new cosmetics they added for operators and stuff.
I don't know.
There are a bunch of new 1999 cosmetics that you can get. Here's the market over here that I cannot use.
Oh shit! Really? Okay, hold on. See, the thing is, like,
it's your
biggest
room,
gripe
so
with the Drifter is that I love the facial animation and stuff. I look really good, but I also really love the helmet and stuff. But I kind of want to have a mix of the two, so I'm like, I want a beret.
So if you scroll down to the new tab, or in that main first page on the featured. Scroll down, there should be the new, or have they already phased that out for the Easter stuff? Okay.
I think they phased it out. It is in fact 725 where you are. Damn, we getting shafted out here.
Go ahead and look under.
Why does it say helmets? Oh, I guess because of the. Yeah, okay, never mind.
It's not gonna be there. It's gonna be under bundles. Yeah, it should be because I know there's a bundle with it in it. And they don't want to like
check, I guess.
Have a separate category for it for on the shop, because then people see it. You were looking either at the Authority pack or
I gotta say the Arthur hairstyle on this random NPC character is so ugly.
Weird. The face is so bad.
It's so bad.
So you have Scaldra Authority, which is Scaldra themed gear. And then there was also there's like a chain t-shirt and some athletic style gear that they added recently too. You might have to scroll down a little bit to see it though.
Kind of looks good though. I like that helmet. What else we got though? Oh god, this athletic collection is gross. Yuck. Oh man, that's
so if you look
something.
in the fashion collection, that has the other one in it as well.
Oh, that's gross. Shout outs to the truck driving by my window. You said fashion collection?
Yeah, if you click back into the athletic one, it should have this pack as part of this bundle.
Oh, Hulvania fashion collection. Okay.
Yeah.
Goth Hood Drifter. Yeah, these are crimes against fashion. The Grunge Hood? Oh god, that's so gross. My hair just gets deleted. Yuck. Bulge. Okay, the glasses is kind of cute, actually. I kind of like that.
Yeah, the glasses. And then there's some other accessories as well. Like, I know you can get a Tamagotchi earring.
You get the Pernic. Ooh. So you just... you just have a Tamagotchi as your... That's crazy. Alright.
Yeah, a whole ass Tamagotchi.
That's pretty funny. The Grunge. Brother, you're walking out in your old minimum wage job and you just have like a vest of name tags. That's funny. Okay, some of these are kind of cute, but like, okay, so like the drip goes hard from operator, I feel like already, but like, I just need a better hat. Ooh, that helmet actually kind of looks good though. I stand corrected. Makes me bald immediately. Immediately bad.
It's so weird that it like completely strips your hair off instead of having like a default hair shape underneath it.
Yeah. I think it is actually the default one is bald, I think.
Yeah, well I mean having any hair shape if you have hair equipped.
Right, okay. Alright, well that's not really too important. Let's actually come and do what I needed to do. I need to change my arsenal and see if I can upgrade anything. Or think about upgrading anything. My stock is leveling so slowly. I might just swap it out. I've already mastered it too. I gotta work on the Azima. Used to manage a gas station. One of the guys that worked there used to work at a Chippendales back east. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. How much more do I need in my nightwave stuff here? Cool, I got... Who's that? Jillian.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dream.
Oh, okay, so it's a caliber check. That makes sense.
Working to lift us up.
So every so often it takes something someone said, they'll make a funny name tag at Chippendales and print him a new name tag. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, I gotta kill 600. I'm gonna probably save on that one. I guess I'll do that later. Would you say was good against the Scaldera?
Let's get back to
Scaldera are corrosive weak.
Okay. Should have one of those, yeah. Okay. That'll at least help me do more damage on my Notteric. I think I might need to start working on doing more Inaros leveling, because he was actually kind of my worst thing there. I couldn't keep my health up.
Yeah, and that's like what I was saying is like try other frames, because other frames have really good abilities. Like Inaros is a good tank, but if you're relying solely on being able to survive damage taken instead of preventing or using your frame to deal damage, you might struggle a bit. And Inaros as a health tank with armor isn't bad, but going into overguard tanking would be better. So if you could get Kullervo from Duviri or Dante from the labs, you would have a little bit better off, I feel like.
What is Jade's build like?
So Jade is fun because Jade gets to have 2 auras.
What the fuck is an aura?
They're special mods that give you...
Oh, right. Okay, I know what
Yeah. They go in that top slot. Jade gets to have 2 of them.
That is good.
She is a healing, blinding attack helicopter, and if you have once you unlock the helmet system, there are a couple of other abilities that work really well on her that just literally turn you into God.
Okay, good to know. All right, she's definitely something I got to work on then. I think I'm going to focus on her as opposed to anything else at the moment. Where do I get her system? Like, where do I get her blueprints?
You get from the new mission type they added to Uranus.
I know what you mean, but damn, that phrasing is terrible. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna.
Where is my screen?
I get a whiteboard in your office for some other people. Tag for him.
Yeah, so if you go to... Or wait, no, is it... It's not Uranus, it might be Neptune?
New mission on Uranus? Yeah, new names. Exactly.
I don't remember. No, it is Uranus because it's the Rainier Sea Lab tile. I think it's Brutus is the new Ascension mission, and that's where you get a lot of Jade's stuff.
That's stupid. I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a Corpus one. You said Grenier.
Grenier Sea Lab is the tile, but it is a Corpus mission because of, if you remember the story.
Oh, okay. No, that does make sense. You're right.
Because Parvos
Yeah.
is after her for the Jade Light Xmas and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, that mission type is honestly fun. There is
Ads
an
starting soon, chat.
event that cycles around just like some of the other events that happen on rotation, like the Thermia Fractures and stuff. I've seen it happen once more since they released, which is, you know, fine because they just released it last fall. Where you get the bonus event shop with all the arcanes in it back. And even then there are unique arcanes that drop from fighting the sisters that you can summon in that mission.
Okay. Well, I'll worry about that when that comes around. Okay.
Yeah.
I did know that Uranus is from Greek mythology. But honestly, everybody just turns it into like, yeah, your butt. Which I think is still funny. Alright, let's make this painful and let's go do a mission for the Hex with my newly completely unranked Azima. Actually, you know what? I might as well do this on the Dex Doctor as well, or the Dukamas or something. Just so I can get points. Welcome back from ads, chat. You didn't miss much. We talked about stuff, and that's basically it. I'm gonna check this really quickly here. Oh, this is Eleanor, okay.
Yes, Salem, the witch.
That makes sense. It for whatever reason I thought it was Arthur. So like when she's like, "Hey, can I pick your brain?" Scraping bits of jelly out of your Trepidant skull.
Arthur is Excalibur, so naturally he would be Broadsword.
Yeah. Definitely Lotus. Funny that you say that because yes, we are, but funnily enough, I was only taught in school until I was like 15 of the way to pronounce the word was pronounced Uranos. Uranos is actually probably the more good way of saying it, or Uranus. What is it? Oh no. Uranus is sometimes the way people say it. Okay, we're gonna have our mind stepped into here. Time we're doing grateful that you showed me to me. University Chelsea get a really good champion. I don't. Interesting. Why am I flirting with poor Arthur? I'd love to take your Atomocycle for a ride. Hey, mind if I borrow your Atomocycle? Winky face. I'm gonna say this one, of course. If you touched, I'll murder you in your soul-loving sleep. Damn. Chilla's just playing around. Oh, is your mic broken sound again?
No, I'm here.
Okay, just want to make sure. I just want to check. Because you're being quiet for a little bit. It's the winky face was supposed to be about. Tilt you to the left for the
devouring
face.
food too.
Oh, no worries. I should get you the food. Shit, I need to apologize to how do you say her name? Aoi? I don't know. Anyways, he's gonna go apologize to people, which is funny. Okay. Can I... Let me see here if I do anything around here. Oh, interesting. Look at that there. Canes.
So eventually, once you have it unlocked, this room here has the helmet in it.
Yeah,
and the chair. But the
I see
design
that all
for
the
this
time.
helmet... Yeah, no, come here, because the design's different. Look at how much more aggressive it is.
It's very Tekra based too, as well.
No, I mean turn around.
Oh yeah, you're right with the whatever this thing is.
Yes, that is your new mouth on the wall.
I found it interesting that we came out of that as a drifter in Excalibur. Or I guess the operator in Excalibur, depending on who you pick.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. This place is weird. It's so weird that it's just like a Brooklyn studio apartment.
Right?
I'll have to do those later.
And like you can set Warframe displays up on these pedestals and everything. You can put furniture in here. There's unique furniture for $19.99. Last week during the dev stream, I got a steel chair.
Please tell me it's related to something for Steel Path, because that'd be funny.
No, it's literally a steel folding chair.
Oh man, the drifter of the top rope with a steel chair.
Exactly.
That's pretty funny. I'm gonna change my TV.
Kalimos is static too, so you can like position items around her and make fun little sets.
All right, we're gonna balance. Let's go do a mission really quick, and then we'll go back to the regular star chart for a little bit. I'm actually gonna check my quests too, if I can. I'll worry about that later. I'm going to do like a 60 or something, I think, to start us off with, and then I won't worry about chemistry wherever we get from.
Sounds good. This is the 6570.
Cool, we'll work with that. Must be hot and fresh or higher to start this bounty. So let me come back over there.
How about the 7580?
Great.
There we go.
That is how I say it now, Uranus. But until I was like 15, I knew it as Uranus. Brother Rylan off the top rope with the steel chair. Put my map so I figure out where shit's at. There we go.
I love how it only oh god.
What?
It half spawned in my motorcycle, but now my motorcycle isn't here and I'm just like sliding through the air.
Love that. You should take a screenshot.
I did.
Nice.
When we first started, it spawned in the body of my motorcycle with no wheels.
That's funny.
So like I did the pirouette on the body and then the body disappeared and I just went to like standing pose.
That's great. You were you're cosplaying a mirror for a second. What is this? Is the Kalimos here? Track like a site, okay. Powerfully slide, brother.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
How do you feel about Entrati? Because I don't trust him at all.
Oh, zero.
Okay.
Zero trust. Entrati is literally a piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel that way.
Especially like,
go ahead.
You haven't had all the conversations that I've had yet.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much stuff that happens in the kin conversations that you will enjoy finding out.
You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Can you cover just getting Kalimos? I'm going to work on getting rank for my guns.
She doesn't actually have health. It just slows down the progress of the bar.
Okay, then yeah, I don't care. I just need a rank.
Yeah, I'm just... Like I said, I wanted to open that safe, because sometimes that safe has arcanes in it. It just got a pizza.
Gotcha. Understandable. Uranus, puns like that. That's I think that's what Crow's talking about, Neo.
Did you know that NASA finds Uranus hard to probe because of the strong winds coming out of it? But that is actually a thing. Like, there's just the wind pressure on Uranus is so hard that they can't drop probes into the planet to figure out what it is, like composition and stuff like they've done with Saturn and Jupiter.
Interesting. Does a Pharaoh gland help us at all?
Yes, you take them to Kalimos and it makes things happen faster.
Gotcha. Did I do the orb one already? Am I stupid? I mean, yes, a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate soups. Appreciate it. I did get the orb one. Let me do the hydrate right now. We'll walk it over here. Did you get the arcane?
Yeah, I picked up, or it was a pizza. There was no arcane in the safe.
Another
there
snake
is
over here.
another. Oh, that's just a random thingy.
Okay.
Yeah,
How was
that
your
white
Saturday
marker's
going,
just
Soup?
Another 99 consumable.
Gotcha.
Where? Here you go.
I'm probably not going to use these after this, but I want to get the rank at least.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
It's ending.
Kind of missed the crit economy that I had as Harrow last week.
Rip. It's getting further away.
Come here, you.
Well, I hope you had a good Saturday at least. Soup, even if it is about to be Sunday for you. Enjoy your food, Neo, appreciate you.
Oh my god, can I get out of the damn floor? Thank you. Some of these underground tiles are not my favorite thing.
Understandable. Doing some damage to this thing, but not much. Did I stun you with this? Almost done. I think I got it. Maybe. Yeah, we got it. We're good.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite.
If we want to wait like 50 seconds, I can drop another air sport card to see if there's more stuff on this side of the map.
Let's do that.
Oh,
I want to get more rank anyways, so like, we might as well stick for another.
The cereal.
Might as well stick around for another Legosite.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
I'll go back and get that other one that is still marked too.
Walker.
Kalimos awaits.
And some beer.
What are you? Oh yeah, the mood crystals, okay. Did not know that was one that actually counted for thing, I guess.
Yep, anything that's bright green and making the weird noise.
That makes sense.
Like I said, they're all very 90s themed. They did really good with the just had the everything designed for everything.
Yeah, honestly, I agree. What is the okay, I was worried my game crashed. What is the mood crystal supposed to be then?
It's literally just crystals.
Okay.
Like that was a huge craze in the 90s. Was
You're right,
like crystal
yeah,
therapy.
yeah.
You know.
My damage is not good with these unranked things. What's my meta against this thing? That's decent, okay. I think 80 is like my hard cap right now for my weapons.
Okay, there's 3 more, which should bring us to almost all of them. Oh yeah, Polaroid film.
Oh, that's cool. They got in film. That's pretty neat.
Really?
What's clean this time?
But yeah, the way you get this air support charge is actually by building the ship that you can get from the Zariman missions. So would recommend playing the Zariman missions to build the ship to get this charge that lets you see all the stuff.
Gotcha, okay.
Plus the Warframe that you get on the Zariman Gyre, really good. She has a lot of really fun crit building stuff and things that build off electric statuses. So
Ready for me to start tracking the Legacy? Do you want to get the last items?
yeah, go for it, go for it. There's only the one more thing and it's like right here. I remember how to get through it.
Gotcha.
Another
Kyle.
Legasite has finished gestating. Kalimos has the scent.
Oh, fuck, I'm using close to the right. That's okay. Focus on them. I started Kalimos and then I just completely forgot I was supposed to follow her. Whoopsie.
She needs you now.
Oh, weird. This is a like a plate mag
She has done it. Legasite in the area, your rightful prey. Take it. It's on the run. Give chase.
A lot of tight corners down here. Not my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Can I chat with the, what is it, Rusalik?
Rusalka, I wish.
I wish to.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
All right, we're gonna extract
it.
after this, and I'm gonna get some lunch, I think.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
It's kind of weird that the missions now have ambient music. I think it's kind of cool, but very not what I'm expecting of Warframe these days.
I mean, you only have ambient music when you're in the mall ruins underground.
Right.
A formidable effort.
Other than that, it's just like the generic Warframe music, but you get like the random like boy bands or 90s themed stuff when you're in the mall.
Mm-hmm. Right. I am gonna go back to the orbiter, and then we'll do some Star Charge stuff because I need to get the Nightwave stuff done. But I'm gonna get lunch, so I'm gonna put music on and the BRB screen. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, chat. Hang tight. And don't cause sound any trouble. Alrighty, chat, I am back. Just in time for the song to end as well. Alrighty, sound, you here? You live? Sound maybe lurking and doing other things. Well, chat, I wanted to update you on our fun little our bread talk from a while ago. I did check the dark bread we have, but it's apparently called sweet dark, and it has a variety of ingredients that are very strange to me. I don't know what goes into making dark bread, honestly. So I don't know if this is normal or not or what. However, I did see that it had wheat flour, bleached wheat flour, I believe. There was some amaranth in there. There was flax seeds. There were rye, like there was some kind of rye in there. And then just a whole other slew of like different like chemicals and other wheat products. So who knows what was going into that, honestly. I could not tell whether or not it was like definitively one type of grain going into that that bread product there, but it was definitely something that came out like bread. So who knows? Who knows?
Nora's got the goods for one lucky drink.
Alrighty, so I need to go do radiation build really quickly. I need to figure out whatever kind of weapons I can, or mods I can put on my guns here. And
ready to kick bottom.
And then we'll be ready to rock and roll, I think. Hopefully. Alrighty, I don't know if fire rate's a good idea here. I'm definitely gonna throw on some damage for sure. Ooh, this one just has straight up magnetic. Kind of awesome, actually. Status duration is fine. You're looking for status chance here. Where's my cold at? Should have cold somewhere. There we go. Alright, 50 status of magnetic here. Welcome back, Crow. And I might as well throw on some fire rate for fun. Oops. Okay. Let's see what I can build here for this. Let me actually see if I can get some radiation going here. Which is electricity and fire.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
So let's see. I think I have an asthma build. Let me Let me. Well, I constructed, not built. Maybe.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff on them actually.
Must have gotten rid of it at some point. Oh well.
What were you trying to do?
The asthma. Just so I could show you what I did with mine, but I guess I don't have mine anymore.
Gotcha. No worries.
Also, I didn't realize that you were far enough along to get one of those yet.
Yeah, I've had 100
I think
daily
that's
logins.
150 days.
Starts at 100. Then it's every.
Oh, is it at 100? Okay.
Some kind of multiple.
100, 200, 300.
I think. Let's do another radiation build quickly. And then oh, that doesn't help me because it's not the right type. Shoot. It gives me 5, but it doesn't double that. That's better than nothing.
Okay, so I have potatoed this, but I haven't even done anything else to it, really.
I don't have a half of
Yeah,
these.
you need the 6060s so bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about them too much. I'm not gonna be using this thing
help
for
your build
long.
out so much because they're so cheap compared to the normal elemental status mods, and you actually get status chance from it too, which is a bonus.
True. Yeah, like I said, though, I'm not gonna worry about it too much because it's not gonna be on the. I'm not gonna be using this for long.
Mm-hmm.
Throw that on there. And we'll throw that on there too, why not? Put that there too, why not? Okay, let's do something. Let me actually just see what this is here, my quests. All done there. I'm pretty sure all I have is the side quests, or not the side quest, but the Warframe quest left. Yeah, it just wants me to do Warframe quests, which I don't plan to do for a while. Okay.
Yeah, Silver Grove is a lot of busy work because you have to find plants to make all the apothecs for it.
Fun.
You do get decent rewards. Like some of the mods that drop from it are still really, really good. Even though that quest has been out for forever.
Oh, I gotta give you guys the update on bread. As I checked the bread. Its ingredient list didn't really tell me anything conclusive, and honestly I was more confused than when I went in, because a lot of wheat products, whether it be like wheat flour or wheat, anything really, it was like a lot of wheat. There was amaranth, flax seeds, oats, and rye as some of the other ingredients in there. So I don't know. I really don't know what it is. I'll have to crack open a sandwich or something on it.
Okay. In that case... we're doing Ascension, so let me grab some of my magnetic weapons for the corpus.
Anything I should prepare for on this one? Because I'm just doing stuff for my Nightwave.
It's not crazy difficult, honestly. We just ride the elevator.
Okay.
I want to say you can still talk to Ordis to get some of the other event stuff. Like, not, I guess not event stuff, but the there's a limited pool of stuff that you can buy when the event is not running from Ordis. That includes Jade's blueprints or weapon blueprints and a couple of arcanes.
Okay.
He should be off to the left side of Call's camp.
Oh, that's good to know that he just exists.
Operator, when Jade left
The other thing is that in this map, once you have gotten Jade and leveled her, she has a Prex card that spawns here.
A what card?
Prex card. It's like a trading card. You can get it and put it in your orbiter as like a poster.
Okay.
So when you find them in the game, they are tiny, like actual playing card, more or less size. But then they're like big, like 32-inch posters in your ship.
Cool. What
if you've seen my streams when I go into my arsenal and whatever, that's what's all around my arsenal is Prex cards.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
There are a bunch more hidden in various areas of the game, but you have to have mastered the Warframe that they correspond to in order to see them.
I'm curious what option you picked with Stalker, whether you picked Orion or Sirius.
I think that I also picked Orion.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
The movement bonus is a nice touch for this, though, because it's a lot of vertical jump. So, when doing this mission normally, you are looking for these things. These beacons, we find 3 of them, and that will summon a sister at the end of the mission for us to fight and get arcanes and stuff from.
Okay, interesting.
You can hear them, and you can also... They never really fixed the visual bug, where if you're looking up, you can see the energy glow through things.
Ordis is an old friend. We love Ordis.
But yeah, that's the other thing, is listening to the dialogue from this between Ordis and Parvos is very interesting.
Okay.
Oh, and a Soma Court Tome.
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Some of the ionic charges seem to contain more juice than others. That should make powering the elevator faster, if you can find them.
Then the elevator is powered. You see it has the charge meter on the right side or left side. Certain cells have a double diamond. Those cells not only provide a bigger charge, but also double the elevator's movement speed towards the top.
Interesting.
For a short period of time. And the cells do mark themselves on your map when you get close. You also get regular cells that drop from enemies.
Is the last sister beacon at the top of this elevator shaft?
There are more than 3 placed throughout, so that you can find enough.
Gotcha.
Once you've collected 3, they do despawn though.
Gotcha. How did you do that?
You have to throw it into the green field.
How the fuck do I throw it?
So you pick it up, and
There
then
it is.
it's
Yeah,
at least
okay.
on your
That makes
controller, it's
sense.
right stick, yeah. I don't know what it is on mouse and keyboard.
I'm never gonna play on mouse and keyboard ever again, so it doesn't have to matter.
Oh, did you finally decide to try controller?
I've been playing controller since like a year ago with Warframe.
I thought what game was it that used that? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else too, but there's one of my friends who just like insists on playing mouse and keyboard, and I'm like, game isn't. It feels so much better if you do it with a controller.
Mm-hmm. I play Helldivers on controller, but like that's or not on controller, but keyboard and mouse, but that's fine.
Yeah, but that's like a generic shooter. You don't have powers and all that.
Yeah.
The keyboard, the controller layout for this just feels so much better.
Mm-hmm. I was playing I'm playing Death Stranding again, and that's way better on keyboard or not keyboard, but controller. God, I'm getting things confused. Make it shit. I don't think I made it. Okay, whatever. Where is that? Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna have to hit the wall here. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, shit. There, that's not gonna help me much, is it? Shit, get up there, nice. I have a double one here for later.
Nice.
You do not want to know how long that took me to get up there with that one.
No, like sometimes the jumping is really fun, especially because the like sides of the wall come in and out, just with the shape that they chose.
I gotta get these guys really standing there.
Yeah, and obviously, like some of the frames that have flight, like Titania or Zephyr or Jade, like trivialize this level because they can just zoop up and down really fast to grab batteries.
That's you.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
I'm a lot stronger than I look, and she's basically dead as soon as she finishes her sentence. Oh man, that was good.
Yeah, Missile pistols, man.
Skill issue. Very true. Is Jade immune to J-Light Xmas once you get her, or is she not?
No.
Damn. Nice.
Ordis is just so thrilled that the operator has succeeded. Well done.
Another
Yippee.
job well executed.
Yeah, secondary fortifier is really, really good.
Interesting.
It doesn't sound like it's a lot, but when you consider going up against like level 80, level 100 enemies that have hundreds of thousands of hit points in all of their stats, you gain overguard really quickly shooting Xmas enemies.
Let me read the. Once my cursor is back. Gain 1 overguard for every 100 damage. Also, enemies overguard. Damage. Interesting. Secondary.
So yeah, not only does it
adapter.
amplify your damage dealt, you then get stuff back.
What is a secondary arcane adapter?
You can get them from, I think, Caballero, but they're arcane adapters, so that you can slot arcanes onto your secondary weapons.
Oh. Why would you need them in the first place, though?
Because they do not have an arcane slot unlocked by default.
Okay. You said Ordis was on the left?
Go back towards that railing with vines.
Right here?
Off to the left of the camp. So you see your yellow icon? Go to the left of that, and there's like a railing back there.
Ah, here he is.
You turn around and someone who meant the world to you.
And you can release those vestigial motes to trade for Jade, her weapons, and a handful of the arcane, or rather, specifically the arcanes that drop from the sisters.
I lost him. They were important. Then Ordis changed. Ordis turned around and...
I think you should have gotten a Jade blueprint from the quest.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't need to buy another one until you want to have one to subsume. So realistically, her parts are like between 10 and 15 runs each if you don't drop them. And you do get drops for all of these things, not just her parts, but the weapons as well. The Kantare are really fun. They're a throwing knife that instead of when you reload, they fly from wherever they've landed and back into your hand. When they're returning to you, they have 300% critical chance.
Wait, say that one more time? So what weapon is that?
The Kantare, it's a throwing knife.
Ah.
When you throw them, they are normal throwing knives like the kunai. But when you reload, they just return to you, and whatever they hit on their way back, they have a 300% critical chance on.
Okay.
So you can do some really weird reload-focused builds.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Harmony is a decent enough scythe. And I mean, like, as much fun as I like all the melee weapons, there are only a handful that I regularly use just because of the builds that I have on them. And Evensong is actually a very, very good bow. I really like it.
Everything in Ordis, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to broadcast.
Poor Ordis and his puns.
But the best part about it is all of Jade's weapons are literally musical.
Interesting.
They make fun, like, nice tones and everything. And they harmonize with Jade's abilities literally, because Jade makes angelic notes as well.
Fused with Jade's motes. The Corps have set up mote collectors to extract Jade's energy from the air. Due to the security protocols, the collectors are under our control. Operator, Defend the first one. Bringing the Mood Collector online. Defend it.
The last one we did on this one, we barely survived it, honestly. The health was not looking good last couple of seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of health, but it also goes... It's only a minute.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
But also some of the positions that it spawns in are much more defensible than others.
Mhm.
Like this one is surrounded almost entirely by walls, instead of just being out in the middle of that platform.
Definitely very true.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Fortis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
He's too cute for his own good.
Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge? Not all the ionic charges are the same. Some are more powerful. If you find those charges, it might make this easier.
Shit, I missed. Can I get up, please, game? You want to cuddle Ortis? No, that's fine. I get it.
They made an actual stuffy of him that
That's
you could
cute.
order from their merch shop.
Cool. So, is it still available or no?
I think so.
I guess if you want an Ortis plushie, there's options to acquire.
I know for about a week or so, their shop is down because they're migrating to a new shop, like merchandise host.
Mm-hmm.
Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
Yes, there is a god, says Crow. It's very true.
God, why are there no cells spawning over here? There's one. Oh, I missed.
shit. Wow, that's a big lag spike for me. Oh shit, right, doesn't this have like a... Yeah, I forgot the Zima has like a gun thing.
Oh yeah, the alt fire that has the radial disc thing. I like the rifle from that set because its alt fire gives you infinite punch through because its disc is a radar. Why that is how it works, I don't know, but it is.
Very cool.
Yeah, so basically as long as you don't reload, you have infinite punch through until you reload. I just threw that all the way across. But it's actually one of the recommended weapons for fighting the Profit Taker Horde. Because of that specific thing, Profit Taker has a certain part where it will call down shield pylons. They're not necessarily far away from you, but not close to you either. So just having your weapon modded for enough damage, you do your alt fire, and then you can just shoot through the ground to blow up the pylons instead of going over to them.
I had like 6 charges on me, but I couldn't really bring all of them up feasibly, so rip.
Right. I mean, we're close to the top. We only need a couple more.
Yeah. I missed, fuck! No, there went all the way down to the ground! Oh man, that sucks. Oh well.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live.
What the fuck did she say? Why did she say that? Huh? Thank you for the L, Crow. Appreciate it.
There you are.
God, what are her abilities? Why is she getting so much shield?
I don't know, dude.
And damage resistance, too.
That's not the person I'm looking at.
Stop having invulnerable faces.
Now you keep those tickle sticks.
That's Nez's ability, Warding Halo. Why do you have that?
Jesus
I didn't know they
Christ.
could get that ability.
Holy cannoli, dude.
I don't think I've struggled with one of these, like, generic sisters in a long time. I didn't know that they could get Warding Halo. That's going to make her really annoying to kill if she keeps using it, honestly.
No kidding. Can I finish? Yes. Let's get some damage off of that. Dude, this is crazy. Oh shit, and I bet she stole my gun too. Yeah, she did. Dude, she just keeps popping shields. And they fucking stole my gun again. Holy crap.
She keeps teleporting too.
Mm-hmm. Where'd she go? At least my gun, for fuck's sake. They stole my gun again! Stop with the fucking gun stealing. She's getting there. Where'd she go? You literally can't stop this gun stealing. They do it. It's just an ability they have. Which is really stupid.
Yeah, it's the dogs.
There's no way you can prevent an enemy from stealing your gun if they have the ability to. Crimey, dude. There we go. Jeez. Wow. That was about as long as the elevator took.
Right?
That sucked. It was kind of funny though how many times they stole our gun. That was crazy. Made for a good meme. Tenno, I think we need to kill the sisters. There we go.
Have extracted the capsule. Mission complete.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, there you go. Kintare. You should be able to build that.
We'll see. We'll check it. Tenno, you need to capture it. Tenno, you need to catch this brick. Lotus just throwing a brick at the screen. Yeah, let me check to see
There's
if I
a
can
high
build that.
value target here, Tenno. You have to catch its balls.
Is it a melee?
Secondary.
Cute. I need 4 Argon.
Oh, yeah. Crystals, that's right. I feel like all of her weapons need Argon.
Good to know. Good to know. How close am I to getting these done? 20 and 21. Okay, once those are done, I'm gonna go back to my regulars. 'Cause yike. Actually, what do I want to? Hold on. Let me not do that. Let me check my secondaries. What can I start using as secondary? Should I just work to get that Kantar done?
If you want.
We might as well get the Argon crystals anyways. So we get some from being in Deimos and doing stuff there, right? I think, or do we have to be in the Void?
I'm pretty sure it's Void only.
Okay.
I know sometimes technically the vaults can have any material in them, but it's still a low chance. You're better off looking in the Void.
Okay.
Especially since I am Necros and I have increased drops from enemies. I can make the enemies drop them.
Yeah, let's do it there. I don't know how many, let me see. I'm over halfway for the radiation at least, 86 out of 150.
Who's it gonna be?
Nice.
3 more missions. And 16 more lockers.
That's all from me.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
What is Kabuchi in Cetus?
I don't remember what it is.
Or just said something about drinking it and that you can't unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth once you drink it.
Hmm.
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Weird, I'm gonna lag.
Beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key.
I know you need to capture it. Yeah, you bring up a good point, Crow. How the fuck does Ortis know what drinking is like when he is just basically a cephalon?
You haven't learned what cephalons are yet, have you?
You know what probably happened? It was probably spoilered away when I was doing all the new war stuff. I did tell you how that happened, right? Where I had the spoiler thing on and then like nothing happened and nothing changed until I turned it off.
Oh, yeah. So really that only affects the Lotus dialogue and like her appearance in those mission pop-ups. Oh my god. You're getting stalked. No, I'm getting stalked. I was excited because I thought it was you.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sticking with you then, I want to see my mans. What the fuck is he doing though? He's supposed to be being a dad. He's like, here, Jade, watch this.
He gives his kid to you, remember?
What?
At the end of the quest, he gives his kid to the Drifter to raise.
The fuck?
Because he's busy being an assassin.
I think you picked a different name than I did. Because that sure as hell didn't happen. How the fuck did I get bleed out twice? What the fuck? Yeah, he went off to be a dad as far as I could tell.
I don't know. I'd have to replay the quest and see what the endings say. I wanted to try it and see what the other ending was anyways.
Very fair.
But no, I was pretty sure that he left the kid with you.
You can check my communications in a bit, once we're done. Anyways, I would not want...
But yeah, so anyway, back to Cephalons and why Ordis knows what drinking is. Cephalons are basically like Cortana, but they don't degrade.
Okay.
So they are brain scans of people, but they aren't doing it because they're the best and the brightest. They're doing it as punishment. Becoming a Cephalon means that your brain is scanned up and reprogrammed, and you are forced to do something forever.
That's fucked.
Ordis, aka Orden Karis, the Butcher, was a serial killer.
Shit, I like him already.
His punishment is to be your dad forever. So they reprogrammed him to love the Tenno, and like you can hear it in some of his dialogue that he just says idly, where like he starts to remember, and then he is forced to delete his own memories so that he doesn't start to hate you.
That's crazy. He gave me a little bit of dialogue where, when I talked to him out in the Drifter camp, but I wasn't fully engaged with it all, so I didn't catch everything, but he was talking about how sometimes when you just turn around, the people who you thought were going to be there are just suddenly gone, which I think ties into that pretty well, actually.
But yeah. So the other part of that is that in the Jade quest, if you listen to the dialogue between him and Parvos, Parvos knew Ordis before he was Ordis. So he's just like, are you content with being what you are? And Ordis has like these big fights with him every time you go into the mission. And especially during the event, you get that dialogue again as well.
Okay.
Parvos Granum will pop up in conversation with you and Ordis will just like basically tell him to fuck off. But that's why Ordis is the way that he is. All those little blurbs where he has that unrestrained aggression is him. That's his true self.
Very cool.
Through his programming. So I know you didn't really care for all the weird little blurbs. I'm like, I didn't want to spoil the reason until you'd gotten far enough to kind of discover it.
I came around to them after a while, but initially they were just repetitive and annoying, which sucked.
Yeah.
Did you come res me?
Oh yeah, where are you?
Down in Laser Core. Ooh, very close.
Oh, I saw you. I couldn't
very
catch
close.
You. Yeah, granted, and there's that's all I really want to say about it, because you do have more dialogue about Cephalons with Amir, because Amir is the tech guy.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So there's other stuff that you could talk about that I don't want to like spoil for you. I want to let you discover it, because all the conversations you have with the Hex are so cool, and they explain so much of the game, especially around Duviri.
Okay,
because the Hex are like obsessed with the Drifter and Duviri.
I don't know if you were here to hear it when I said it last time, but the sentiment was already there when I was playing Duviri, but I really don't like the way Warframe writes its endings in order just to allow that you can go back in and do like open world quest stuff. Because it really drives me nuts that they build up to like so many cool things, and then like all of a sudden like, nope, no payout, because we're gonna basically undo everything we've just done so you can go back and play the area. on your own.
And see, do you? I don't remember exactly the end of Veer. Do you actually end up fighting the worm, or one of the dragon things?
Kind of. You take control of it, and then you bring it up to the tower, and you blow everything up with
Stay
it,
focused.
essentially.
There's a heavy
But even
unit
then, like
approaching.
once the puppet guy is like, once you feel sorry for him because he's like apparently all of a sudden a kid from the Angels of Airmen, you're like, holy shit, okay, cool, I guess. And then you just reset it because like he needs his place to be a baby again. So, which was fair and fine.
There's a reason for that. That you will have explained, that you will have bashed over your head in the Kim conversations if you didn't pick up on it.
Very true. For Nintendo, there's a heavy unit approaching.
Me, the heavy unit, I only had 2 donuts.
Lotus, don't body shame me. I just want to eat donuts.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start
But
up
yeah,
the
so
portal
there's
generators
you
to
get a
reverse
lot
the
more
polarity.
exposition about Uviri from the Kim conversations because you talk to the Hex about it.
Yeah.
So things that you, if it wasn't obvious just from playing through it and listening to some of the things you find and having, granted, you sped through a lot of stuff so that you could get to 99. So I don't fault you for missing some of the dialogue and other little things that I've had years to like pick up on. You know, you will come to appreciate a lot of things just through the Hex conversations because they make you talk about things from an in-game universe where you understand what's going on.
Right. Okay. Whatever just killed me was bullshit.
But also, yes, I put the revolver skin on my brat.
What did you do? Oh my god, that's disgusting.
And it changes the sounds
Yuck. Yuck.
So now my shotgun pistol is a revolver.
That's gross. You know, I think I'm realizing this now. But
It's also an 11-round magazine still.
It's like made a Luger into a revolver shotgun, which is gross. I've noticed this a lot with like games in general, not even just Warframe, but like
Unit approaching.
if they have science fiction or fantastical things, a lot of the times they do a terrible job of explaining scale. Because like that pistol in your hands is tiny. You're basically pulling out like a water pistol and shooting stuff with it, and it does damage.
Well, I mean, to be
surprisingly.
fair, it only looks small in my hands because of my claw weapons.
Those are what?
Hey, dreamers.
Because of the claw weapons that I have, my Haruto.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair too.
I have big claw gauntlets that make my hands look huge.
Even then, I think
I feel like it is reasonably sized compared to a Warframe for being a Colton Wesson 45.
Hold still, damn it. You know, hand size. Okay, yeah, that is decently sized. Yeah, that's fair.
They're like, yeah, if you ignore my claws, that is the size that that gun is.
Good point.
Granted, there are some things that are like ridiculously sized, like some of the corpus weapons, like the Architriton, or not the but the Archiplasmor, the laser shotgun. It's so big, like oh my god, it's huge.
Target acquired. Take them down.
World's tiniest jackal.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Sorry, I gave it cancer.
Jesus, dude.
It's mid-tier missions like this that let me break out all of my arsenal that don't necessarily compete at 100 plus. So like, I love playing with my page. I have such a good ribbon for it, and I really hope that they eventually add it to Coda as a weapon because the Coda phage would make me happy.
I gotta say, one thing I don't like about these missions in particular with sabotaging the portal, they do a terrible job of showing the portal exploding, I feel like.
Well, if you stay on the other side, there is like a whole nuke whiteout.
Cool, maybe one day I'll do that.
Because it's not this side of the portal that melts down. You're melting down the generator on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on this side, it basically just shuts off.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches
I get
in the
the
area.
radioactive
you
one
may want to
finally.
Yes.
Who have we got on the line? Coming up next.
God, I need lockers. Call me a gym the way I need lockers. Where's Jim? Did you drop on and play the new Monster Hunter stuff?
Yes, I
How
have
was
played
it?
some of it. I have. Oh my god, Mizu is so fucking hard. It has this one stupid tail whip attack that it just insta-gives you.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's supposed to insta-give you, but it just does.
That's crazy.
And that's even on base. Like, I haven't fought Tempered Mizuzune yet.
They have a
and I'm
tempered
not
one?
looking forward to it.
Jesus.
Yeah, they added both. But I was playing on Wednesday for a bit, so I did a bunch of stuff. Did the new event to get the bird hat. Bought the Tempered Rathlos that they added for the event quest there. Did some story stuff with a friend of mine and fought Gormagala. And honestly, it felt a bit anticlimactic because I'm like, Thor's been hyped up so much through some of the other games, and I remember it being very difficult in other games, and he just like felt like he sneezed a lot. I don't know.
What noise did you hate, bro? Is it the sand noise that I do? Because that's my bad. I need that for heals, kind of thing. Dude, I don't know what my luck is right now, but I haven't seen a single locker anywhere.
We haven't seen a single Argon crystal either.
That's a good point. I haven't got one of those either. Yeesh. Oh, probably from some of the infested, maybe.
Okay, there's one.
Down here, please. Yes, finally. Oh no, these are the ones we found. Shoot, and you think you got all of these? Crap, that's fine. Shout out to my dogs outside. That's what I get for having the window open. Alright, I think it's time for me to go just get back to it. Can't believe we haven't gotten a single Argon either.
There is one that dropped down by extract.
Oh, okay, that's alright. That's it now. I don't know if you're looking for them, but have you found any of those Grineer caches?
No, I have not heard the rare cache. I did put down a beacon thing, and it didn't pop anything.
Okay.
It would be nice to find one, because I could use some forma. Because every tech rot weapon requires 5 forma to max, just like all the other Nemesis weapons. So it's another, what is it, 13 weapons that they added times 5 is a big number that I just added to my forma pool.
So 13 times 5 times 5?
No, not times 5 times 5. Where's my list? I think there's 13 new Coda weapons. I already have 4 forma in my Hirudo. I don't remember if I've put any in my Motivore yet. And I think I still needed to put...
It's still 80 forma. You're putting 5 into each of those 13.
Yeah.
Now you
And I think I still have to do...
That's all from me.
Sweet, I got
4 Tenet weapons and 2 of the Kuva weapons to max still. Let me look. Because I know I don't have all of the Tenet melee weapons because I have to have more hollow keys to buy them from what's his nuts that works with the Corpus faction.
I don't know, but I love the what's his nuts descriptor.
Yeah. Okay, so I've put 2 in my Motivore. I've put 4 into my Hirudo. I've got all of my Kuva secondaries maxed. I've got all of my Tenet secondaries maxed. I need to do 4, 9, 10, 15 more forma into my primaries. So 95 forma plus odds and ends for things that I want to do randomly. Well, it's not 95 because I've already put in 6. So 89.
Still a lot.
I mean, when I will also be cracking a ton of relics because there's new prime stuff for me to get. Sevagoth and Lavos and all of their weapons and all that. So it's not like I won't have the chance to just get Forma, especially now that if Forma are in the silver tier, it's 2 Forma blueprints instead of 1.
Nice.
I know they changed that a couple months ago, and that was just like, thank God. You know, the only thing that would have made it better is if it was just straight up a built Forma instead of a blueprint.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
the enemy
God, that
is
was
at
a
our doorstep.
flashbang.
You must defend our equipment
Mhm.
until reinforcements arrive.
I hate the teleport in. I'd much rather have the vent drop.
Oh, it was kind of funny. I noticed very recently that there's no vent usually above your head. It's just an animation, which is funny.
Yep.
I gotta say, this Zima is very accurate.
Yes. It is very much a marksman's pistol.
Kind of cool.
But that being said, there is also the Corpus marksman pistol, the Arcasizo, that has like a full scope and everything, and a combo multiplier just like a sniper would. And then I think there's also the Nell, which is Harrow's signature secondary that works similarly. It's a single shot pistol with an incredibly high crit rate.
Interesting. Kind of reminds me of the Sirocco idea. What gun is that? I'm just curious.
This is my Phage.
Interesting.
It is a disease shotgun. And I say shotgun because that's just the weapon mod group it falls under.
Right.
But it's very obviously, it shoots lasers. It is, I believe it's pure status, so it doesn't have any like physical damage types. It's straight viral.
Nice. There's an Argon.
Oh hey, there's a crystal. And I have a really good ribbon for it. And because no one else ever uses this gun, it has a disposition of 5, which means that my really good ribbon is really good.
Nice, good for you.
So yeah, finding that's, you know, arguably like some guns that aren't used are bad. Some guns that aren't used are just not popular because there are other metas that people like. And this is one of the ones that's just, it's not popular just because there are other metas. Like, you know, some of the other shotguns are really broken or some of the other rifles. This gun is really, really fun and it performs really well up to about level 90. And then you start needing stuff with it that punches just a little bit harder, has those physical types to overcome like armor and whatnot. But the neat part though of this is because, so as a shotgun, it has spread when you're aiming from the hip, but if you aim down sights, it tightens the beams. But it does it gradually, so like you can pause halfway and get like a tighter spread, or you can go all the way and just have like an actual full-on laser. But because it's also a beam weapon, it's affected by things that give you like beam length and some of the other special weapon mods. Oh yeah, and defenses are only 3 waves now.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Extraction is ready.
I,
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep
I need that.
another opportunity to extract
Need
will
what, the
appear
One of my factions wants it to rank up.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Lucky drop.
I don't know. So ranking up with some of the the 6 factions that actually have like interplay or whatever. Some of their rank up requests are really dumb, and I wish they weren't as expensive as they are. Because like Aya is a rare resource, a very rare resource, and you can use it to buy stuff from Bartzia, from like the random prime table, like and stuff, or to trade for new relics and whatnot for some of her unvaulted relics. But my factions want 3 to 5 to rank up to max, and like that's a lot. Some of their other requests is like they want built formas, or they want a specific prime part, and I'm like, why? Why does this have to be so expensive? And I hadn't re-ranked in any of them for a long time, so I'd forgotten how ridiculous some of their requests were. And it's just like, this is painful. I remember why I was happy with the couple that I picked and didn't want to do more. But then I'm just like, I want all the weapons, and I don't have enough people to trade with right now. So I'm just gonna do it myself. And I'm just like,
Regret. Okay, good to know on that.
oh, wait, did you step in front of a laser?
Yeah, I wanted to test whether or not that would actually kill me or not. And yes, they
Oh,
are
yes,
indistinguishable.
They will, in fact, insta-give you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective
Do you
is
think
secure.
the mastery mission will count for
I don't know.
mission completion? I don't know if it will or won't. I think I need one more. Two. So over. Alright, what else haven't I not done on here? Just... Actually, I'm going to cancel out. Come on. Oh, interesting. These just come with 40 points to spend. Hold on.
It's interesting. I wonder why it's 40.
A great question.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Alright. Please, Argon Crystal. I need 2 more. Ah!
This is a mobile
Gotta stop
defense
doing that.
mission. You must deliver payloads
we're
and
getting
defend a
flashbang?
number of
Yeah.
locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted.
I know, you need to deliver it.
Upload me
True.
and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
What a
moment.
weird spot for that.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, that terminal does not look good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They thought they could capture you by surprise, but then you caught them by surprise. It's true, because I captured them.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yikes. Oh god, these lasers.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm in. Margulis the hacker.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dog moment. What is with Captain Vor appearing occasionally?
So he
Still working on it. Continue
basically
to defend.
becomes your void boss once you've beaten him at series. There's some other stuff that happens part of like old operations that aren't playable anymore. I'd have to look it up.
Gotcha. Okay, I need this. Damn it, that's fine.
I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis key. Forever bound.
I always read that as Janus key, and I'm gonna now imagine it as just like, yeah, it's just a key from someone called Janus.
See, I always hear him pronounce it Yanis.
He does,
with a Y
yeah.
sound.
Yeah. That's why I'm getting dumpstered. I think he's on me, that's why.
Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
He talks too much.
Yeah.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
He's definitely bothersome. Very true, Crow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I got that one found. I think with that, I should have all my Nightwave challenges done once this one's done.
Nice.
Yep.
And we're
I did get a
out.
recovered one, but I don't think I'm going to care about that.
Right. Now we just need one more Argon crystal to drop.
Oh, did you get another one somewhere?
Nah, we need one.
Ah.
So you can have enough for Kantare.
Hold on.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I think I need 2 more.
We got... Well, actually, you know, yeah, we only got one last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
I thought we got 2 for some reason.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Sandstorms, a useful weapon against malicious robots. It's true. It's the laser.
Alright, there you go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I didn't even notice you come in.
All good. Welcome back from ads, chat. You didn't miss much. We grabbed the mission. No Argon crystals that round, didn't we? Ooh. Yep, no Argon. On the bright side, it's another Nightwave rank up. I am just
With the impossible behind you, all that remains
12 away
is
from what I need.
necessary.
And 17 from the other one. One day.
That's all from me.
That's very true. Add a child, add a boy, add a kind of thing. Yeah. Excellent work, Tenno. Very true. All right. I would grab some more argon crystals, but I am tired and I feel my voice is going. We're gonna wrap up here soon. So it's gonna be one more mission and then we're done. I'm doing the mastery rank test and then it's over. Calling it. So I will go solo party. And we're gonna wrap this up here with a mastery rank. What are you doing here in the near future, Sound? Anything?
5th anniversary stream either Monday or Wednesday when I'm off work.
Cool. Got any game
Probably
plans for
do
that?
some more Coda stuff and probably some Monster Hunter.
How well do you shoot under pressure?
Or
You
I don't know.
must
I might
traverse
pick
the
something
space
else
before
to
the
do
timer
because
runs
I
out.
just there's a
Shooting
lot
the
of stuff that
targets
I
will
wanted
buy
to
you
do,
extra
and I
time.
just end up always playing Monster Hunter or Warframe though.
Understandable. Can't believe I.
Not like that's bad, but like there's a lot of other games that I have that I could play. I've been playing Dread in my free time, so.
You've been playing
trying
what?
to do another hard run, Metroid Dread on the Switch.
Dread. Okay, I heard bread.
So I've been working on another on my hard mode run of that and trying to figure out some of the skips and working on some of the more difficult Shine Spark upgrade challenges.
Fuck. What I gotta do here, huh? Was this going up now? Oh. Interesting.
I genuinely don't remember this.
To be fair, how many years has it been probably since you done this one?
A long time.
Yeah.
Because this is for 11, right?
Yep. This is for 11. Oh, that's screw it. I don't really need that time. That one took an egregiously long time to land. Alright, that's 11 done.
A formidable
Clappa.
performance. This test is
Well
now
done.
complete.
Yippee. 500 daily standing, 5,000 daily focus, base mod, and void trace storage. Yippee. Yep. We have done it.
Do you know how much progress you have to your next rank already?
I just got that today.
No, I mean, because your experience, it stacks forward. So, like, you can have challenges
The
just basically
inbox
lined
has
up.
messages for
You
the
know?
operator. Anything about
There is a cooldown for if you succeed, so you can't do another one for a day.
Well, the
But
thing,
you might be able to do another one soon.
I only got
I don't know.
the opportunity to do Mastery Rank 11 today.
Oh, okay. I sprechen.
Actually, I want to check the thing over here. So yeah, I got the protector portrait, just straight up from doing.
You should have gotten all three.
I mean, yes, you do, but like the one specifically that I got as the ending was protector portrait. The other one you get is United when I think he goes off to be ruthless killer. So I'm pretty sure Stalker's just a dad. I'm pretty sure that's the other ending. So I think you must have picked Sirius, I think, is the one, because I think that one gives you United, I believe. But I could be wrong. Because Drifter definitely do not got a baby to take care of. Ain't no way. She's not paying child support. Look at her. Do you think actually hold on. Just you think this person plays child support? I don't think this person pays child support. Alrighty. Who do you got live who you might want to raid? And I'll think about it. I'm just trying to see if I want to raid anybody, really. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know who we're gonna read into. We're gonna read into somebody doing a charity stream. My friend the Blind Archer is playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Blind doing their Monster Hunter stuff
Yes,
today?
exactly. I almost forgot. They just weren't on the kind of towards the bottom. So we're gonna log out really quickly so I get a little bit more of my computer resources back. I definitely don't think the Drifter is a good parent. Absolutely not. She's a little. I made her a little too ingy to be a good parent, but that is a-okay. So that's closing up. I'm just gonna let it close up fully in the background, and then we're gonna go say hello to Blind Archer. Bro, I know you're on YouTube. I know you gotta go get some sleep. Thank you for everything here and hanging out today. Good time zone to you. This does not close on my. The parental care. Actually, so the Drifter is different from the Operator. I wouldn't say the Drifter is known parental care from the Lotus, because the Drifter grew up alone on the Zeraman. She might have had parents. I don't think she did, though. And you can corroborate that.
I mean, everyone has parents at some point in their life.
True. It was stupid. It does not want to close. Okay, we're gonna. There we go. All right, music. And lag. There we go. Computer's screaming. Yeah, Warframe is very confusing. It can be like that. It throws a lot at you. Yeah, they're from different like timelines. It's crazy. And there's Archer. Okay. Let me throw this over here. So Archer is live right now and has been for about 7 hours. They're streaming to raise money for Gamers Outreach. They have reached 4 goals, and I think its final one is $300 there. So if you guys want to stop by, have a good time with that and relax, that's where we're going to be heading to. I'm going to get you guys your raid messages. Do you want to say anything before the stream ends, Sound?
Have a good afternoon. We'll catch y'all later.
Hell yeah. All right, your top one is if you're subbed up. Bottom one is if you're following. We're going to go say hello to Archer. Go support a good cause and go have fun. Until then, guys, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, have a wonderful, wonderful raid. And as always, remember, it's never goodbye. Just see you all later. Enjoy, guys.